say this at once. Hello everyone and welcome to DnDeez Nuts. I am still setting up a lot of stuff. I am so sorry.
Hey guys,
God, everyone, Jace, remember the thing that I told you about right as we were calling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't conducive to that.
Conducive.
Oh.
I'm still not okay.
Induction.
Music. There we go. All right. The watch together's up. The music's playing, and hello everyone, and welcome to the final episode of the Shurima arc.
I'm fire.
In this episode, we're gonna get as soon as we can into this stuff. Today I am here joined by Sooper.
Hey guys, what's up?
Who's playing Monsieur.
Yep.
Then we have Sam,
Yeah.
who's playing Belas.
Yeah.
We have Yip. Or Jace. Jace, who's playing Yip.
I mean, let's be honest. We all know. It's
That's
just me.
And DJ.
Hi. Hi, it's
This
me.
is Emil Blackhorn.
Hi, it's me,
Emil.
Hi guys, this is how I sound. Hi guys.
Yeah, so, hello everyone. And, my name is Moss, your humble DM. And, we're... Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah.
I'm a voice actor.
That was the joke. I'm the voice actor here. Was a mistake on my part.
God, it was
Let me
funny
live
as
it
fuck,
down.
though.
Let us
Sam,
live down
Please let me live
the
that
next
one
week.
down, because straight up, that pissed me off so much.
I'll take this.
Oh my God.
People were trying to explain how accents work without knowing anything about how accents work.
Oh, BS. I know how
Ugh.
accents work. I just talk about them differently than you do.
I am gonna drop it
I don't
so
wanna-
that we
I don't want to
cannot,
talk about
so that
accents
we
again.
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
do that, please.
And
Anyways, hello everyone. Sorry, it's been a lot of pressure. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back. Sophie's in the chat because Sophie is in the car with her friends currently driving. Sophie would be joining us today, but unfortunately stuff didn't work out. So, yeah, real quick, who wants to do like a quick recap of last session?
DJ.
Sam can't.
Damn.
Nope, it's DJ.
Sam's
shake your
volunteer.
head, no, young
DJ, what? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm.
Oh, I gotta do something on my phone real quick.
God damn it. Anyways, I'll do the recap. It's fine.
There's a prayer.
So hold on real quick. I'm going to read Sophie's message because this is the most Sophie shit I've ever read. I will stand by my statement. I will be here later, probably.
Probably.
yes.
That's not a statement you can really
The
stand by. I'm
That is
sorry.
not
Yeah.
a definitive statement
Dude, I was-
at all. You cannot. That is like standing by a sheet of paper and expecting to tank a gunshot to the head. Like,
I could do it.
It'll stop it. Probably.
maybe. There's like a chance it does. Quantum
Hey, there
tunneling.
is a chance, yeah, that the bullet just passes right through me.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, enough jokes aside. Sorry.
Sloppy
Last
jokes.
session, we ended up getting through the last 3 districts of Acathia. You guys did the various puzzles. The first one, you actually had found a you had found like a person on like who's been walking through the wastes, who looked very normal and was pretty much a normal person. With some heavy deliberation, you guys ended up traveling through the like past her and through to your next destination. However, oh my god, I don't have streamer mode on.
Oh no.
Okay, streamer mode is now on.
It's the
Anyways, it's now on. Okay. Oh, Sophie's standing by the accents thing. Never mind. Anyways, the oh my god. Last session, after that whole thing with that lady, you guys passed her. Turns out that she had swelled and exploded into a swarm of excessively tiny void mites that would have infected and probably done similar things to you. After that point, and solving the puzzle that had to come with that, which was the crossword. No, which was the Wordle. No.
Yeah, the Wordle was first.
Yeah, the Wordle. The Wordle. Sorry, it was the Wordle. Crossword was last session. It was the session before. It was Wordle, and then it was the cryptogram.
Oh, that's right.
And then after the cryptogram, you guys had a really cool encounter with a tower that Messire had climbed up on top of with the help of Blackhorn, and lit the fire at the top. Messire and Yip kind of picking up on familiar notes of Messire's old tinderbox, his old Acathian tinderbox that was responsible for like comfort and self-regulation that Messire had ended up sacrificing. This fire, as it was relit, refueled the possibility of having another tinderbox, as not only did this tower being lit aflame cleanse Acathia of the void within a 5-mile radius of that tower, it also harbored enough supplies for you to be able to make another tinderbox.
Mm-hmm.
So, apart from that, the main event of last session was the fight with the Defiler that ended up having a lot of interesting consequences that you can go back and watch. I'm not going to go into that. Go back and watch that fight. That was a wild time. I got to unveil some things about the sword that had been secret for a while, and it was great. Other than that, my name is Sooper. That's mirrored, DJ.
And I like men.
Yeah, it is.
That's mirrored, DJ.
Good thing I am actually. You have no idea how good I am at doing that. I practiced that for like a year. You're muted as well. I'm really good at reading mirrored text.
I thought it was already mirrored because of how it looks on mine, so I wrote it backwards so it's
Oh
forwards on
my
mine.
god!
You write really good backwards, actually.
Yeah, it's really
Damn.
I was
Wait. That is backwards. That's wild.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Really good.
Anyways, the stream can't see this, and we were supposed to
Yeah,
get
I
through
know.
this quickly. Question of the day.
Sorry.
Realistically, not a heavy thinker. How much?
No.
Why does your character hate Eden Umbros?
Oh, that's a better question. Yeah.
I want to go first because it's
Okay.
simple.
Blackhorn.
It's two things. One, child labor. That's fucked up.
Yep.
Two, he hit Yip, and that's bad.
Cool.
Yep.
Let's just go down the line. Bellas.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of the children, One of them is literally my child now. So I kind of want to kill him because he's a dick to kids and he works in real estate, which everyone knows realtors are horrible people.
Landlord.
I feel like landlord.
Landlord. Property hoarder. Then Yip. Why do you hate Eden?
Honestly, biggest reason, motherfucker scared the shit out of me in that library. That was sneaky. I didn't appreciate that. Disrespectful of the utmost degree. Didn't like that. And then also, the child labor sucks. I mean, that's not great. Kids deserve better.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for. I was hoping
But
for one of
also,
these
like-
to not be child labor, but that is
Like-
really
Yeah,
a fair
that's the
one.
big thing. I guess, okay, to give a different thing other than child labor.
That's also
Is
the stuff that you guys have just noticed. There's other
Yeah.
stuff that Eden's done that is also pretty bad. I did
Exploitation of
actually
a
do some
demon?
talking.
That is nasty.
I did some talking to some of you about kind of like Eden's mentality. And bringing up the fact that Eden Umbros is a man who is extremely selfish and is fueled by the pursuit of wealth and assets. And the way that he sees to do that, from what you guys have noticed, especially with the kids, is taking people from unfortunate situations, exploiting them, and then profiting off of their misfortune. That he then threw them into more misfortune. You saw that with the Howler family. You saw that with everyone else that Eden had held captive. Messir,
Yeah, what up?
why do you hate Eden? Why do you hate Eden?
I got the one is obvious. Everyone's gonna say it, so I'm not even going to. But
It's
the
the
other
kids.
One, yeah, but the other one is he also tried to didn't he try to use a spell on me once? I didn't like that.
Yeah, he like definitely tried to like one shot you with a spell.
Yeah, exactly. I don't really like that, and also he's like at the very least friends with a demon.
Yeah,
So
that's not
he's
good.
not a good person.
I know Sophie's answer. I know Etzley's answer. I'm
Okay.
ready for this.
is it?
Child labor.
Yep.
And
Oh.
and
Uh-huh.
he targets her 100% every time.
Oh.
First off, and almost kills
Oh,
her
true.
every time. 100% first off.
Yeah.
telling you.
Man's a tactician.
Sophie.
Who
confirmed.
knows? Who knows? Who knows what
He
Eden's
just
gonna
hates
do?
women,
you know?
I think that's
knows?
it.
Yeah,
I
Eden
think
just
he's gonna
really
go
hates
after-
women.
It's
Yeah. We gotta
Eden's
get this
just
guy.
a
We gotta
misogynist.
murder him.
Yeah, you know. Anyways, you guys, I think that it's time. If I'm
Is it
being
time?
honest, I think it's time for us to just get right into it. So,
Holy schmoly.
Let's go.
without further ado, let's get into session, boys. Here, let me actually change my thing. There we go. So I'm not a pale white on my screen.
Oh, you think-
Sorry, just making sure that everything is good. Cool.
Gucci.
All right. So, we're going to start back in the temple. We're going to run it back a little bit, as one might say. What? So you guys are in this temple. You are here for... You were here to kill the demon, and now the demon's gone. Or the, Shepherd of Souls.
Yep.
Is there anything that you guys would like to do, would like to look around at, while within this chamber? I do have it pulled up on Roll20. I'm not gonna show it to the stream again, but
I
they
wanna
can feel free to
quick-
reference.
I would like to quick check out the thing in the middle of the hall.
Yeah.
Thing.
So,
The bloody goober.
yeah,
thing.
you guys walk over to the Bloodwell, and what you find is that as soon as that shepherd was killed, it's been about like 2 minutes of like rest time that you guys had. About halfway through that, you notice that the red started to lighten. And then about 3 minutes later, so 5 minutes total, the water has cleared to this like dark, misty gray water in this unilluminated, what looks like well of just darkness. I need so real quick, everyone, I need you to put yourselves where you are currently in this moment in this room.
I'll probably be chilling with you all over here. I ain't going.
Actually, I think I might still be by the shepherd.
I think I'd be making my way up to the shepherd.
Me and Blackhorn, we in this shit together.
So it's just me.
Both
I was
of
already
you
gonna loot this bitch. Sorry.
roll me wisdom saves.
All right.
Wait, can I be closer?
You already put yourself over there.
I know, it was a joke.
Oh, wait,
Sorry.
Etsley, what are you doing?
got a 5.
Esley currently is just looking at some inscriptions on a wall.
Fucking nerd.
Don't worry, I got a 5.
5?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
All right. I got a 4.
Okay. Blackhorn. Monsieur, you are unaffected. You do not hear
Oh, wow.
anything. However, in your head,
Weak mind.
DJ, Blackhorn, you hear. I'm not gonna do the filter because I tested the filter in reality and that didn't really fucking work. But you hear. Who are you? Why are you here? This is a separate voice from the voice of the sword.
No, just. There's nothing here. All right, let's go.
To kill that I don't know, that weird dead guy up there.
Yes. It was blocking me. And this is telepathically communicated. You're also telepathically communicating back.
Who are you?
I go by many names. I do not wish to disclose who I am. But I promise you great power.
Am I able to communicate to?
Is there any way I can
Other
sense
one
that
in
my
my-
The
father's
fuck
about to
do
do
you
something?
want? You hear in your mind.
We got a visitor.
You feel this thing roll its eyes inside of your head.
It rolls your eyes.
Walk away? I don't know. You think all demons know each other? This person probably isn't even a demon.
Are you a demon?
Part
That
of
was
you
to the-
remembers that.
That was to the other one.
Oh, to the other one?
Yeah, they didn't tell me their name.
I am not a demon. No.
So then what are you?
A god killer.
Yeah, I'm out.
Cool. No one is going to interact with the well?
I don't want to go.
No, I want
into
to. I want to
very
do what I want to
coward.
do what I said. I was gonna throw like an object in it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Do you
I
are
s-
you can certainly try.
Shit.
Yeah. What do you want to throw in there?
What to throw in?
Like there's stuff around. You could throw something from your inventory.
I just throw something around there. It doesn't really need to be anything
Okay.
special.
Uh,
Raw.
There's a a few skulls, some body bags. There are some candles. There are like a few pots. Any of those options sound interesting to you?
I'm gonna do the one that would probably have the least repercussions and throw the pot in there.
A pot? Okay, yeah.
Because a skull, you never know what that shit does.
Yeah. You like pick up like a small urn, and do you just like drop it in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you drop it in. It has that weird, like when you drop something hollow into a body of water, has that weird like the weird like pop like bubble drop sound.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I can't recreate that shit. Nothing appears to happen.
Yeah, okay.
Apparently, it's safe to interact with.
Is that what that
really?
means? Is that what that means?
Yeah, I mean, Black
Is
Horn wants
it?
to. Like,
Is
Black,
that
come
what
on,
that
man. Just
means?
just reach in and grab it. Man.
Yeah,
So, like,
just reach
what
in and
if
grab
I
it.
just
Do it. Shia LaBeouf, man. Just do it,
You know,
Just
That's such a bad.
you don't have to. It's not.
I
do it,
dip
actually.
my sword into it.
Do you like?
Roll me an intelligence save real quick, or an intelligence check. I'm sorry.
Oh no, this is a terrible idea. It's a 5.
It's a 5. You go to put it in the well, about 3 inches away from the blade tip getting into the well. You hear this thing say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I pull it back. Nothing.
That's what I fucking thought. Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm gonna step away from the
cool.
from the blood pool.
What would the rest of you like to do?
I want to loot that body. Give
Okay.
me that shepherd's body. Let me loot it. What do I find?
So the
I'm
shepherd
helping.
actually dissolved into ash. Not in the same way that Blackhorn's sword does. It just kind of, this is a very old being that was being held alive by some very old magic, and its body literally would have been dust by now if not. That you just get off of a normal check because it doesn't even look anything close to what Blackhorn's sword does.
Okay.
But as this thing is like wafting away in the dust, you see like within the ashes, you start looking like within the ashes. Both of you roll me either perception or investigation checks.
Ooh, I think I might do an investigation.
Okay.
It's going to be a 17.
17, Bellas.
I feared that you were actually talking to me. I'm sorry. What do you want me to roll? Investigation?
Investigation or perception. Yep.
Yet again, they're always good. Did it get through? No. 17.
17. Cool. Both of you guys see this around the same time. There is a hatch underneath where the shepherd was floating.
Mhm. I look at Yip.
I'm already looking at you. I just needed you to tell me it was okay.
Do you both lean in bullet train style?
Yes.
Precisely.
Just
Okay, hold on. Maybe check on big man. I have to go check on my little man.
yeah.
I
Nick-
turn and immediately see Blackhorn with his demon sword over this enchanted well. Please tell me that's what I turn to.
I'm just watching.
That's what
Yeah.
I get, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Blackhorn.
Yeah.
The fuck?
What?
And then in your head, the fuck you doing?
Really?
And it matches perfect.
Do you point out the hatch to Blackhorn and Monsieur?
Anyway, I found a hatch down under the body.
Sorry, were you wanting to do something else before that?
No.
Okay, cool. Sorry, it just looked like you were exasperated. Yeah. So Blackhorn, you go up, and you see the hatch as well. What appears to be like a stone like trapdoor, essentially. Anything with that?
Listen, I want to go down. I was just gonna go down. Bella suggested letting you know, so I let you know, and that's where we're at. If you can.
Wasn't the entrance that we came through locked?
It did close behind you.
Well,
You guys didn't check if it was locked. It just closed behind you.
Yeah.
that's true.
It just closed behind it.
Well, yeah, that's true. But if it is,
The way I see it, I mean, it's just, we go into this temple and, there's this giant death shepherd guy and, a trapdoor under his body in the temple. I feel
Sure.
fine. You guys look pretty okay. I'm curious what's under the death guy's body, personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you wish to open it?
I wish to open it.
You are not strong enough.
I wish to try.
You go ahead and roll me a strength check. Your base
Can I
strength
encourage?
definitely not enough. Yeah, you
Can I
can you can
encourage?
do like the like gym bro motivation.
Yeah.
One more.
Come on, bro. One more.
Up weight.
You got this.
We are so lucky I'm a Yordle, otherwise that would have been a nat fail. It doesn't matter anyway, because I rolled a 6.
6?
And I think I have a negative.
5.
It's -1.
Yeah,
it's a
so you
Well.
off of the nat 1 initially, you start lifting the trap door while standing on the trap door, and then you realize that's stupid. Go turn
Obviously.
turn 180 degrees, take a few steps back, try to lift it up. This is this is like 4 times heavier than you are. So pretty heavy.
Damn. Okay.
Blackhorn,
You need some help there.
I don't need it. I don't
Oh,
need it. But
you
it'd be
don't need it.
nice.
Then yeah, you don't need it. That's fine. Just,
I mean, he does
keep
not
trying.
need it. So
No,
Keep
no,
trying.
no, I lied. I need help.
Yeah. What did we learn? Yeah, I'm gonna get down
I'm
there.
crying. Ah.
yeah,
I'm gonna try and
so
lift it.
it's nothing for you.
It's
This
might as well be foam.
is occasion like it's heavy, but it's like opening like some of like the ancient like ruins that you guys have found, like those like stone doors and stuff. It's pretty similar.
To be fair,
Um,
4 times my weight is 120 pounds.
It's
Oh,
I said
that's-
it's at least
Yeah.
4
Not that
times your
bad.
weight.
Oh.
what just happened?
Yeah, so you you open this up. It doesn't go anywhere, but it does open up into a treasure room.
I turned to Blackhorn, finger in face. That's close to face.
like
Told you.
6 feet away.
My God. So this swings open. I'm not gonna like it. You guys find the exact amount. Let me pull it up. Why did that hide itself again? There we go. You guys
Big
find
boy, big boy.
13,639 gold in gems and coins.
Super.
13639 GP.
Count it.
Wait.
Big boy.
I gotta.
Accountant.
Wait.
Accountant. It is tax season. Help.
Oh, intern.
Oh, intern.
Okay, how much was it that we got?
13,639 GP
Hey, blank.
in gems and coins. This is extremely difficult for you guys to transport. It will take you a little bit to like get it in and out. But Bellas, you went to go check on Nick, right?
I sure did.
Nick is outside, visibly upset. And just kind of looks at you as you exit the room, like kind of hopefully, and just kind of looks at you for like any guidance.
You okay?
Family fighting is not a good thing for me to look at.
He's talking about me and
You
Blackhorn
and Blackhorn,
beefing, right? Right. How violent did we get?
It wasn't violent,
Verbal.
but it was definitely like it is like almost everything was thrown away of what you guys had journeyed for. That Blackhorn had at that point succumbed to greed and selfishness in your eyes, and was trying to rob the opportunity to save the world from you.
Do not hold anything against him. We are all mortals. Well, no, we aren't all mortals. Most of us are mortals. And even the one who is immortal seems to have some mortal qualities. And we are all prone to falling short. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not a bit upset with him. But I know that he must have had his reasons. He has a lot going on.
I'm glad that I'm staying with you.
I am too, Nick. But don't tell them that.
I'll keep it a secret. Pretty good at that.
Good. Now, let's say I go find you a nice ruby.
A ruby? What?
Do you not like ruby? As I'm like,
Oh no, Nick follows you in as you're like trying to interrogate him. He's not understanding until he looks at the pile of gold in the trapdoor that's currently being scooped out.
I'm biting one every so often just to make sure.
Yeah. And Nick can't help but like chuckle at the situation and how goofy these motherfuckers are. Esteli appears is currently writing in her journal. In her spellbook.
Her dream journal.
Low-key.
My dream journal!
Question.
Yep.
Can I, pretty please, keep like 2 gemstones just for myself?
Yeah. Which ones?
Thank you. I don't know yet. I just wanted to ask if I could.
Well, you can have 2 gems. Congrats.
2 gems. Thank you.
Let's say they're worth.
It's not gonna be like a diamond. It's gonna be something.
No,
just
it'll
small
be
and
like
tiny.
100 gold for both. So to subtract 100 gold from the total this year.
Well, I don't want you to do that. Okay, well.
Well, because now you add that to your inventory with the worth.
Yeah. You know, I'm okay with that. I feel like I'm allowed to have that. I feel like I deserve it.
You guys just got 13,000 gold. I don't think 100 is going to be that big of a deal.
I think I deserve this.
So, after a few more like like an hour of looking around the temple, being very fine and thorough, you guys don't really find much more. It takes you guys about that long to get the funds completely transferred using bags of holding and whatever barrels you have left. You guys notice Esteli start to cast a spell.
I'm just gonna be like, Esteli, what's up?
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just practicing something. And I wanted to identify the well.
That's a pretty good idea, actually.
It's pretty gross.
I'm going to roll something. Okay, Esteli is unsuccessful on that, but identify. The well, just for posterity's sake, is known as a sealing well. That is all the information that Esteli gets from that.
A ceiling well.
Yes.
That was no demon, that was an angel. I know where ceilings are. Ceilings are up.
No.
No,
Sealing. Not Seiling. But that is very funny.
Hilarious.
Have you been to school?
No, why would I need to go to school?
Well, there's your answer.
I
Nick,
mean,
you're
think
going to go to
high
school
school versus
find the
eons of knowledge from the real world. I mean, one is obviously better.
Yeah, okay.
You should have an education.
Clearly, we will work on mathematics when we are in the cart.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
So, you guys are on the way back. Officially, you guys have leveled up to level 8. I believe all of you have done that.
totally.
And it's less relevant for you, Belos, because stuff's gonna come to an end, probably. Hopefully.
What?
And I mean, you can still do it. You can get your health and your spells and the stuff that you would have
got
from
my
that
feet.
level.
Because we gotta kill somebody.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. So, in this time that you guys are traveling, let me switch the music real quick. Watch together.
What did the cat do?
You guys.
Sorry.
Ooh. I actually need to get that like a desert travel one.
Oh,
Because you guys we're planning to stop by Merrimark again to get supplies for Edmund, who was looking at the cart and kind of inspecting it and doing some like minor like mending repairs on stuff while you guys were in the temple. You can feel free to inspect all the work that he did or stuff that you think that he did. If you wish to, yep.
Yep.
Since you did.
Sorry,
since
I
you
was
didn't make the
I was
sound.
I was reading. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You went at the same moment that I had finished the Edmund doing the repairs thing, so I thought you were wanting to look at what Edmund was doing.
No, sorry. I was something and I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Cool. No, you're good. So yeah, you guys walk back outside. Edmund is there. He's just chilling, really. He's just vibing. Do you guys communicate anything with him about like the amount that you guys got?
I feel like
You guys don't need to.
the most communication we would have is just, guess who gets to do more research, bitch. That's it. Now he knows we have more money.
Yeah. And he goes,
Ching. With love.
ooh.
I'm a little taken aback by the language.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Whoa.
I'm not like
We're
taken
not going to
aback.
speak like that.
Yeah,
I'm not taken aback. I'm just like, oh, okay.
No, I mean
We need a house rule.
that's fair.
Yeah, that was pretty foul.
Yeah,
But he is scum of the earth. Make sure you write that down. Like, know that. This man sucks.
He do be a bitch. I'm sorry.
Scum of the earth.
So Yeah, you guys, just for the sake of expediency, you guys make it to Merrimark. It's been another few weeks. Yes?
We have a quick chat before we get to Merrimark.
Yeah, of course.
Between
As like a fireside.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys
Still in a cave, yeah.
find out you are you're still in a cave, yeah?
Yeah, like pretty soon after the demon temple.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha, yeah. I'm sure actually, yeah, this would be a good time if anyone wants to bring up anything, this would be a nice time too. But yeah, you guys can go first. Sorry, I gotta find long rest. Or let me do this.
Some nice meat. So,
all right.
Is anyone going to talk about what happened?
Yeah. Emil, you all right?
No, that was not good at all. I don't know how to describe what happened, but that soul guy, what did you call him? The something?
Like listen, okay. I mean,
The defecator?
It wasn't the defecator, right?
The defecator. No.
The
No,
defiler.
Yeah.
The defiler.
Violator.
Yeah.
I like mine more.
Defecator.
He I don't know what he cast on me, but it made me want to go into that well in the center of that temple. I inspected it after there was something that spoke to me in my head. It was not the same thing that's currently in my head, but it seemed just as, if not more, dangerous. It claimed to be a god killer, and I backed away immediately. But that's not what this is about. Something tried to have me go into that well from that defiler, and the being in this blade that is also in my head spoke to me, kind of snapped me out of it, but sort of forced me to have tunnel vision on the defiler and filled me with bloodlust and offered me a deal that if I kill it, I would be free. And I was already full of rage and bloodlust, and so without thinking, I took the deal. And that is why I tried to take that being down myself. I'm sorry. I know that the whole reason we came was for you to do so, and I was kind of blinded from that fact. I didn't quite understand the whole gravity of it. So my apologies.
Okay, I know I just typed it out, but isn't this Monsieur's first time hearing about the demon?
Is this Monsieur's first time hearing about the demon?
I'm pretty
you
certain.
not? No, you were in the.
Be...
Weren't you in the hotel room when we discussed it when Blackhorn first went out to that alley and lost like 15 years, and then he came back and we're all like, "Hey, yo, bro, what the fuck did you just do?" Were you not in the room?
Yeah.
For
We did talk about it briefly, but I don't think I ever mentioned anything speaking in my head.
Yeah, you just told me that you like fucking grew age.
This I don't know what it is. Not really. It claimed briefly to be a demon, but something tells me it's something terrifying.
I mean,
More so.
I
more so than how I felt.
Sorry. Okay.
It was more so than when we faced the demon of exhaustion. This is something that can mess with the flow of time itself, at least from what we were able to. I was the only one who saw that, right? That being, the Defiler, it was supposed to attack Masir.
What?
And then not a spell, but I did something with this blade. I called upon its power, and I stopped it from doing anything until after we acted. Did nobody else witness this?
I'm just gonna say this as somebody who has experienced time irregularly, as you know. If you alter the timeline, the people who were not experiencing the alter will. So I'm saying that you're lying, just there's no way we would remember that.
So, there's been so many times that I've felt like I was attacking something, and then there was nothing there. It's been so confusing lately, ever since I picked up this blade.
Has been weird. I feel like you have been strangely positioned.
Like I swear, half the time we're fighting, and then I feel like I'm just standing out in the open, and I cannot understand why.
Well,
I mean,
and this thing speaks to me. I remember talking to you. It made rules for me to follow.
mhm.
Like I have to treat it like my fuck. Okay. Is this gonna count towards?
I think it might be weird.
I think it might be
pissing in my
pissing, you know?
brain?
I don't know.
Brain piss?
I don't want to brain piss.
Yes.
No, but like it feels like I'm. I don't know how else to put this. It's like an angry girlfriend, or like a needy one. I don't know how else to put it. Like,
Yeah.
don't give me attention, but give me attention when I want it. Don't talk to me, but talk to me when I tell you to.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
you might want to lock it up. I think it is back.
It's concerning.
Yeah.
That is.
Yes.
Do you understand? Maybe a little more.
And I do, and I am sorry that I had to take that away from you.
I don't remember what happened. There was a good 10, 20 seconds of where I feel like I blacked out, but something deep in my soul tells me that if I had been the victor, it would have been the wrong thing.
I mean, yeah, you said that the demon wanted you to kill it.
That's what it commanded me
I
to.
don't know about you, but if a demon was telling me to kill something,
That's true.
I feel like the demon might have ulterior motive. So
I feel like we are really ascribing a lot of things to the term demon. Do they all have to be so evil?
I mean, not all
This
of them
one
are.
Feels
No, that one
pretty
probably
evil.
is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
it
mean,
just
the
so
demon
happened.
of exhaustion, didn't it just impersonate people? But it was doing that ritual on that nun woman.
It is also
So-
The
subjugated
demon of exhaustion
currently.
is the one that Eden is using, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
when we were in the church,
We will find out more, but
we will. But
Well,
I hope you can accept my apology.
well, if I was able to sleep that demon, we are probably going to be a little bit better than that thing that's in your head or sword or whatever.
Both. Did I just get to the end of that discussion? Cool.
Yep.
very much.
Don't give me a
Did-
third strike.
Anyone else want to bring up anything for the good of the group before we get into a real railroady section?
That apology was also to Nick.
Okay, and yeah, Nick. genuinely looks moved.
He clearly had his reasons.
Nick had a lot of hatred pointed towards your group and away from Belos because, you know, kids being rash with their decisions, stuff like that. Nick seems to have almost stopped just and thought. And you can see that he's like going through the steps in his head of like, people change. And he looks at you, Blackhorn. And he says, you know, I forgive you. I'm sorry that I was mad at any of you. And he points, he kind of like gestures to the group. If there's one thing that I've learned, you all do care about each other. You all just do it in a very odd way.
Yep.
I think that comes with trauma. Yeah.
I've always been told it's called tough love.
Nick laughs for a second.
It's not.
And then looks looks down, collects himself, looks back up. Do not take any offense when I say that I never want to turn out like any of you.
Nah, it's better.
Yeah,
it's better for
nah. I don't want you to be like any of us either.
Yeah, no.
He looks at Belos and quickly like shakes his head no, like saying like you don't count.
Oh yeah, he's the best of us.
None of you should be me, and that is a matter of personal principle.
Yeah, that's why. But Nick, realizing that he has no way to really end this moment, he just kind of gets quiet and recedes.
I hand him a plate of food.
Yeah, and he starts eating.
Why do I get a plate of sand?
Oh, sorry, I think I dropped yours.
For the apology, Belos had
It's like all crunchy.
Mouthfeel.
It's really good.
It is a new jerky.
It's just really fine and a lot of salt. All right. So what is the vibe, gang? Are we moving on?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
On gets a bad night's sleep.
Everyone, you all are get a good night's rest, and in a few days you make it into Merrowmark. You are stopping here to get supplies for Edmund. Who do you guys want to send in, or to go like get the supplies and then return?
I think there's a few people here who are really good at shopping.
What does it? Oh.
Am I good at it? I don't think so. I
think I'm arguably the best at shopping.
Can we just send Belos and Messir?
Can we just send Belos and Messir?
Like the two most charismatic people we have.
Yeah, you guys go in. How much money worth of supplies are you buying?
We have got a lot.
This is for Edmund, right?
This is for Edmund.
Yeah, this is to get
10,000.
We pull up the chart.
Big dog back. Well, okay.
Well,
this is how much we have
big
in total
dog back from big dog to normal person.
We have 21,342.
I think we give him
7?
8?
8?
8?
Yeah.
8,000 for 8 days of +1.
That would make sense.
4 days of +2.
4 days of +2.
What I'm going to tell you guys, if you guys invest more money, there is the possibility that Fidget comes back before the Eden fight.
I mean,
we
could
can
you
have
always
free
just
But
like
imagine monster
prolong
Fidge.
that? I mean, like the research could be done, but the cure hasn't been applied.
Well, correct.
We're waiting for a good part to do it, you know?
Well, it's up to you guys how much you want to spend.
I would go a little higher.
I was gonna
But,
say
like-
I'd like to see
10.
10,
I'm
5
down.
days of +2,
We'd have-
How much money does that leave us? 3.
That'd leave us with 11.
11k, and that's
No,
more
Eden
than we
can
have.
do a max of 7 days of work.
7 days of work. So what if we give him 14
Jesus Christ.
for +2 each day? No, that's so much.
Uh,
Give him it all for a +3 each day.
Oh, you're a genius.
Dude, I can do
Um,
math.
yeah.
I think
What do we say?
honestly 7 for +1 each day would be nice. It just prevents
prevents
like
them on
most backslides. Yeah.
Messire, as
Mhm.
the only living champion of Maramark, roll me a persuasion check with
Mhm.
advantage.
Okay.
I can't. He already has
Persuasion.
advantage.
He
Even
already
double
has
advantage.
advantage.
22.
22. You, off of a 22, that is the lowest amount.
Yep.
You receive an extra 1,000 gold of supplies. As the people who you go around to, because you have to go to a few different places to get the entire supply list that Edmund
Yeah.
gives you. A few people end up throwing in much more than you paid for.
Oh.
Just from you like just being the hero. Yeah, so you have actually 8,000 gold worth of supplies. For every one above 21, it was an extra 1,000 gold of supplies.
Wow.
So
Oh.
unfortunately that you rolled that low.
Yeah, it is
with
kinda
advantage?
Crazy. Yes.
Yeah, I
with
got a 15 as
advantage.
the other.
Damn. Well, yeah, because the 15 becomes a 21.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Yeah, so all right. Cool. 8,000 gold
Hey, at least we got-
worth of supplies. How many checks is man doing?
7 with the first one being a +2,
Yeah.
Cool.
and the
All
rest
right.
being
Want the
+1.
tribal music back.
This is what I'm keeping for this.
Time passing music.
Um,
I'm about to pass.
well, just for this.
I'll pass out.
Dude.
Pass gas.
I'm gonna pass up.
Why the fuck can't I find the admin sheet? Because it's
Are you
not
guys
on
excited
the
for
right Google Drive. Cool.
You look like you're being put under a spotlight.
Yeah, I know.
Dude,
It's that Google Sheets fucking.
Titanium white.
That's what I was looking like a few seconds ago.
That's a full moon ass white right there.
So this was the +2 was a 17.
Hog.
The second roll is a 15.
Hog.
The next roll is a 14.
Hog.
The next roll is a natural 20 +1.
Okay, man, Joe.
That's huge. That's a +5 to the thing.
That's huge.
Minus 5.
Oh god. How many was that? Was that 3 or 4?
It's a 4.
That
I believe.
okay, that was 4. So this is the 5th, which is 13.
Hog.
Okay.
6th is a 19,
Hog.
+1.
which is it's 18 +1.
That's it. Yeah. Last one.
Oh god. Okay, so that's that.
What was the next
And then
one?
one more.
Make it count.
Another it was a natural 20 and a natural 1. Holy fuck.
Welcome back, Fidget.
Damn near.
You guys Just to clarify the rules of this check, okay? 10 days of research. Edmund feels like he's in a good spot. He feels like there is a chance that he could fuck something up. But he thinks that he's pretty good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He estimates around any amount of extra supplies would be beneficial to having a near guarantee. But again, that is up to you guys to determine. That is just his suggestion.
How much would he say he'd like? Like, can Messier's like, how much would you estimate?
Well, there is a possibility that when I attempt to use this serum, I could mess something up with an extra, anywhere from an extra few days of research with a couple thousand gold would be 1,000 gold worth of supplies would be a start. I feel that no more than 5,000 gold at a time should be needed, assuming I don't mess anything up during my research or things don't get complicated.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell. But any amount of gold between the minimal and 5,000 worth of supplies could be beneficial. However, you guys are out of Merrowmark, and you cannot get more supplies until after this.
Until after this, all right.
So now I get to do this stuff. Okay. So let's see.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course. It's just before evening when you all find the walls of Bahrani in your sights. Edmund offers to cast a spell for each of you. He says, I have access to the spell Telepathic Bond. I recently prepared that. It would allow for easy communication between all of us within Bahrani. Just literally think. And that is all you need.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Since Scar's dead, the Force Ending stones that he had are gone. So.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
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 So. Luckily, we've only used the Black Panther. That.
Panther.
So you guys do accept?
Yeah.
All right. So all of you, yes, all of you, including Nick, are able to talk to each other telepathically. You guys have some fun with that. Yip has less fun with that because Yip can already do that.
I don't want to hear the thoughts of a teenage
Everyone's like,
boy.
hello, can you hear me? And I'm like, yes, I can hear you.
I like the idea of Messier I like whenever Messier's like walking throughout with you all, he's just humming in his head.
I knew it. I was gonna say, you've got like elevator music.
You'll all make it right before nightfall. You all have a lot of ground to cover to track down Eden before it becomes inevitably too late. How would you all wish to locate him?
This is a long shot, but I've been thinking about this since, like, you left earlier.
Okay.
Is there any way that I could, like, Ray and get a little tips on the demon that he's using. Be like, hey yo.
The only way that you guys have gotten information from that before is through Dreamleaf. Yeah. Not saying it's impossible, but roll me a D100.
Don't we? We do still have.
Can I help?
No, you can't. No one can help on this.
Wait, but actually, I do have. Never mind.
What do you want to do?
I'll do it later.
Okay.
I don't know if it would help, but I do have locate object, and I want to try and do something with that.
Okay.
I could probably ask the people around.
Yeah. So you guys
climb higher.
Yeah. Do you guys want to like split up and go like through each of the districts looking for him?
Yeah, we do all have telepathic abilities, so
it's true.
Is there a range?
The range is not as large as Bahrani is.
Yeah. Wait.
The range isn't as large?
It isn't.
Sorry. It exceeds the range of Bahrani, yes.
Cool.
Okay.
You guys will not have any problems communicating with telepathic bond.
Yeah, we walk away and it's like cutting out.
Yeah, it's like
it's lag.
Wireless headset mics.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Monsieur just starts cutting out, and we're like, Monsieur, get back in bounds. Monsieur, get back in Bahrani. The fuck, where are you going?
Look, we're gonna split up then. That's our idea.
Body system.
At this point, I think we need to cover as much ground as possible, but it might be a smart idea. I do think Nick should stay with you.
Going alone.
Nick will be going with you. Edmund is kind of not sorry. Nick will go with you. God, short one-syllable names. With you, Bellas. Edmund is going to bring Fidget through the exit or the entrance where you guys are, and try to bring him somewhere safer. And is just going to cut directly through the middle of the city. So that is where Edmund and Fidget are going. There are 8 other districts. You guys have the Heliospire Heights, both the Eastern and Western Goldweave Markets, the Twilight Tangles, the Arcane Esplanade, the Elderglow Enclave, the Whisperwind Lanes, the Sunshield Bastions, or the Sandshift Dunes.
I'm taking the Tangles because I know Nick knows it.
You're taking Tangles? Cool.
Sunshield Bastions. Wow, my voice. Sunshield Bastions is that's where the Dawn Guard stay.
Not the Dawn Guard, but
Dawn Guard. Sorry, wrong campaign.
Yeah.
What were they called?
The Shields.
The Shields. That's where the guards. That's where they stay, right?
That is where the main guard stations are. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna head there because I know some of them are in his pocket, and I'm gonna try and find one of them.
Yeah. Yep. What are you doing?
Wait a second.
Yep.
I mean,
Monsieur?
I was gonna say, do I still have the sending stone that one guard had that had Eden on it?
You do.
Good God.
I never did use it. So we do have a sending stone that can communicate with him.
You do.
Do you think?
I wish we could tap.
Who do you think would be the best person to speak to him about that? Who can lure him out the best?
We might not need to lure him. If I could perhaps focus on the partner to the sending stone and attempt to locate it.
You can 100% do that.
Yes.
You cast Locate Object. The ping is from the middle of the city.
Fuck. Of course. I relay that.
I was just gonna say, where is it, Bella?
Okay, so we got the setting stone. do we know for a fact that the other sending stone is on Eden specifically, or was it just one of Eden's lackeys who had it? Because there's a chance that that lackey has a boss above him.
Sorry, you go, Azir.
I was gonna say, I'm making sure outside character. It was Eden talking through that.
That is what you heard. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, trying to remember.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I am more than certain I heard Eden on this. He may have given it to someone else, or he has the same one still. We never know, but this is a good lead.
If he gave it to someone else, then it's possible for us to find them and make them tell us where he is, or at least make them tell us where he could be.
Yeah, and either way, the sending stone will be connected to someone that should know him.
We might as well go after this lead. We have nothing else to look on.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Do you guys enter the city?
Sure. Is there anything that we need to do beforehand?
There is nothing that you need to do beforehand, no.
No, I think it's a... Bellas, do you know the general location?
Yes, I believe it is still... I'm checking the duration of the spell.
An hour, I believe.
It's concentration up to 10 minutes.
You can... The ping does not appear to be moving.
All right.
Can you remember that location?
Yes.
Good. Who's not fast?
I'm not very fast with these short legs.
Average speed, 30 feet.
All right. I think I can. All right, piggyback.
Wait. I call upon Mare, my cobalt blue steed, who is still in the city.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You call upon Mare, and Nick sees the horse.
Oh yeah, the horse.
The
What are you
horse.
doing just looking at me? Get on.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. So, are you all approaching from the same place, or are you all going to approach from different areas? Because it is the center of Bahrani is Nefri's Oasis, and there is a southern entrance and exit, western, northern, and eastern.
Should we come in from all sides?
Edmund and Fidget have already gone.
Where are they going?
They are going because they're doing a different route. They have to go. Because you guys are currently like close to the eastern entrance. They went around to the southern entrance and are going in that way.
Yeah, we should probably try and corner him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could run around if that's needed.
Yep.
That's
We
good
don't.
eye.
We don't even need to do anything
you've got your
special to tell
steed,
them.
So maybe you go around to the other side. We go in through
Yes.
here.
Okay,
Converge.
I will be back.
But-
No, I won't.
Wait, who's going with you, by the way? Is it
Nick.
you, Nick? Just you and Nick, right?
Me, Nick, and my horse.
You, Nick, and your host. All right. Monsieur,
Oh man.
climb up.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell
yeah,
I'm not in position. You know what I'm doing. It's full sprint time.
On Monsieur's back, on Blackhorn's back. Who is?
I think it'd be funny if you were like sitting like right in front of him.
Wait, we forgot about Etsley. Is
No,
she gonna go by herself?
Esley's going
Yeah,
with Monsieur.
Monsieur's jumping on Blackhorn's back currently. I can
Oh
go
wait,
with-
fuck. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, no, sorry. With Yip is what I wanted to say.
I'll go with Etsley.
I was reading ahead. Anyways, so what do you guys are you guys just going there?
We are trying to make it there quick. I
Are we
think.
communicating a plan as we get there? Like, is somebody
Like,
That's
as
a-
we're going.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
What's the what's the call?
He is a pompous prick. He might be able to be blindsided. if we
I was thinking.
provoke him?
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I call it like Etzley and Yip specifically because they saw him in the library. He is egotistical, yes?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I know another
would
person who
assume-
is quite egotistical. I know how to wound them.
I won't lie, he smiled when I tried to choke him out, so he's pretty pompous.
I didn't even know that.
He calls
Yeah.
himself a god.
He called himself a god. That is what he said.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
He is a worm.
I do remember you saying something about that.
A worm.
He's an ant. Let's crush him under our boot.
Worm.
So who's coming in from what entrances?
I called dibs on east.
You called dibs on
Do,
east?
I'll do
Yeah.
East with Etzley.
I'll do north.
Cool.
We're gonna come in west.
North is Belos and Nick.
Mysterious
And
riding me.
then
Yep.
like
you?
Oh.
Not like that. Not like that.
Nah, insane.
Okay, so that is that. Nick is, or Belos is there. I don't have a Mare token, unfortunately.
That's fine. Just make a
Blue horse.
circle.
Yeah, blue circle.
Yeah, I might have a horse. So, you know what? It's just gonna be a Skalashi.
That's fine. Make it blue.
It'll be a Skalashi. I can't make it blue.
Damn it.
All right, and then let me put Yip down.
A horse.
Cool.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up. We'll go at the after party. Okay. Anyways,
Shit.
let's get into this shit.
This is a party?
It's totally a war horse. It's gotta be.
You all are
What's a
brought
Skalashi?
into the center of Nefri's Oasis, where you see, as you are entering, all of the pillars that used to spout the mists that hydrated and humidified the air have been transformed and transmogrified into these purple glowing crystals. And Eden appears to be surrounded by a purple barrier. Blackhorn and Masir, you were the first two to see Eden, as you two are the first ones to get there in terms of closeness. Nope. Sorry, Belos, Nick, and Mare are, because fucking horse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys see Eden a few seconds later. Blackhorn and Masir, you come in. Yip and Esteli don't see Eden yet from the angle, but you see the crystals definitely. And to the south of you and across from Masir and Blackhorn, you see Edmund and Fidget.
Plus, it's super easy to communicate this with our minds.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
There. Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I was just gonna shout for everyone to kind of try and stay hidden for just like a second.
Shout
Until,
telepathically
like,
in your
I'm
head.
Clearly. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I got that. I hide better than anyone else.
No way. The rogue hide.
No way. Yeah.
No way.
You. Where and what do you hide behind?
I assume these are like little walls.
Yes.
Around the courtyard.
Yeah, they're little
Probably just
like
like
half walls. Yeah, yep. You can dip around the corner for a second, but you can't see Eden from where you are, which is unfortunate. Edmund communicates in the telepathic bond and says he appears to be summoning. He's unleashing something. Is there anything that you guys would like to do?
Can I? Fuck it. Can I go and? I wanna try and hit the crystal that's down here.
Yeah, you run down and roll me a Constitution save.
Wait, before I do that, I wanted to ask something.
Yes.
How is this like? Is it like kind of a little pillar of crystal?
It is a massive crystalline growth. out of the ground.
Crystalline growth.
Like, it is about 3 times larger than you are.
Okay.
The one in the center is about 5 or 6 times larger than you are.
Okay.
Seeing that Blackhorn is just walking out into the fucking square, can I like try and leap out in front of Mare to try and run over and distract Eden so he doesn't just look over and...
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a performance check, or just general charisma. Roll me general charisma. That's not what I wanted to do.
As you're doing that, like I am trying. I'm not just like doing this without saying anything. I do want to be like, we might not have time to be sneaky about this. But if you distract.
Yes, sneaky, but still smart.
Yeah.
24.
Off of a 24, you realize that Eden isn't even looking at any of you.
Like shouting, "Hey, fuck
he
this."
He is looking at this crystal, and his hands are filled with this just purple energy that is so dense.
New plan. Shoot him.
I'm not a mage armor.
Do I still need to do that
yes,
con save?
Con save.
Okay.
How much?
22.
22?
14 plus 8.
You do not suffer any ill effects. However, we will get to what happens later.
Okay.
All of you are making attacks, right?
Yeah.
All of them are rolled normally. So just go ahead and roll.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Regardless of what they are.
18.
Jesus Christ.
Can I make it reckless?
Fucking back.
You can make it reckless against the crystal, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, it wasn't better.
Masir, if you'd like to try something else, you can as well.
I was gonna say I would like to do commands.
Of course, yeah. We will get to that. So, command Bellos, what are you doing?
Seeing as how bad my rolls were, I just kind of throw everything at his hand to try and just like knock it away.
Cool. Yeah. So you are throwing what at his hand? The javelin?
Like I just hurl my javelin and sling out the chakram, just like
trying to like
throw shit at him.
Yeah,
to fuck with him.
Yeah. Yip and Estley, what are you doing? Well, Yip, what are you doing?
Yeah. I'd like to hex him, but specifically,
cool.
Can I?
Cool.
Specifically, I'm not.
You can only
cursed.
do one thing.
Yeah, I just.
You just got hex the spell.
No, I've decided. I've decided.
You could also throw out a cantrip or something if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out a true strike. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Yeah.
What?
Can I? Yeah, true
strike's
strike.
melee.
Is it?
And also, true strike is ass.
Is it?
You could just make 2 attack rolls instead of wasting a turn to do advantage next turn.
I mean, I suppose I don't really want to attack him from this far quite yet because I don't know what's going on.
You
That's
also have steady aim.
I do have steady aim.
Which is if you don't move, which you haven't moved, you gain advantage.
I know. I don't want to attack him quite yet.
Okay, then don't.
I don't know what's going on.
Cool. Then you will not attack.
Can I instead just hide somewhere?
You can. You were already hiding behind this wall, I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, but I gotta get closer. I mean...
Oh, wait, by the way, have to show the fucking stream. That might be helpful.
Maybe.
Does Etzley know what spell Etzley was going to learn by leveling up?
No. And that is fine, because Etzley's gonna cast a fireball. Just a third level fireball.
No magic missile? Indeed it's.
Estley right now is communicating in the telepathic bond that they are trying to find out what is surrounding Eden. Oh God. Sorry, this is not... There we go. Now it's on the right map. Cool. All right, here we are. So, what are we doing, gang? Okay, everyone has done their stuff. Edmund is going for lightning bolt. Fidget is currently not doing anything. Nick and Mare, I believe, are staying back as well.
Yeah, I want Nick. Like I told Nick to like stay the fuck out of anything.
We'll do Blackhorns first. Blackhorn, you go and you connect with this crystal. As your axe or your sword?
Sword.
As your... Okay. As your sword makes contact with this crystal, you hear in your head just a and then you notice that as you connect, a similar barrier has sprung up around this crystal. Everyone else, as you unleash your attacks, Eden's magic unleashes. Regardless, all of your attacks falter to the barrier. Blackhorn, you watch and observe as you feel something within you trying to analyze what's happening. You do not lose any of the things that you tried to cast. In fact, the spells are actually, they rebound back to you and are reabsorbed by your bodies, which is a very odd feeling. And I'm going to roll 2 Arcana checks. Edmund,
like spell negation.
Edmund pipes up and says, "He's unleashing a natural disaster. This is a phenomenon I haven't seen in years."
I've done one of those.
And okay. Eden, with a flick of his wrist, unleashes massive amounts of transmutation magic. It starts to ripple and shockwave, and it partially knocks some of you back. Not enough to make your footing unstable, but just enough to just shake you slightly. He begins to cackle at that moment as the water, you can see the waterfalls that are surrounding the 4 exits of the largest well of the largest climate arcade start to mist, and the space that you see begins to fog up. The crystal energy, the energy that had been gathering and compacting within these crystals, creating that barrier, shatters as 5 beams are unleashed into the sky. Switching over to another map.
Oh.
As 5 beams, purple beams, are unleashed into the sky. The mist that was still permeating in the sky clears. The clouds now have holes in them as 4 massive, just wells of arcana shoot into a place where only gods dare to roam. You start to fear Eden Umbros. The mist continues to pour out. It creeps and rolls, and it doesn't appear to affect any of you. However, the people around you, average commoners, the guards, even some of the political figures who you guys passed on the way in, who are trying to like relegate and do these evacuations, they all start falling unconscious. And in waves, the entire city is engulfed within 12 seconds in a miasma, a purple floating smog that once it infected their lungs, put them to rest. And that's when you see Esteli and Edmund start pointing out bits of arcana are drifting off of these people that have fallen unconscious and are gathering into Eden's gem. That was floating in front of him that he has now turned presentationally to all of you. Well, to the half that he can see. I will switch back to the normal map. He just looks at all of you.
Right, fuck him.
I look back.
Is there anything that you guys would like to do?
So is the barrier still up?
The barrier had shattered.
The crystal's still there?
The crystal is still there.
Interesting.
Monsieur?
I don't.
What?
I don't know. I feel like it's a stretch, but
Okay.
I mean, to me, purple only associates with the void to me, so I can try the Acathian tinderbox again.
You wish to light a torch?
Does anything?
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, just to see if anything reacts.
Yeah. You light that in the range 20 foot light, 20 foot dim. You see, you see that the mist is gone from your area. That 40 foot diameter sphere around you.
All right, and now I'm going to go in my head. Hey everyone, you know the tinderbox I just got back?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it, Monsieur? We're kind of busy.
It's repelling the fog and shit.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, look over me at black.
We all look at Monsieur.
Sorry, this crystal.
I can't see you. I'm kind of looking at you.
The fog is still thick around us.
Yeah, all of you.
I believe you.
Only Monsieur and Blackhorn can see each other right now.
You know, nah, that's not good use for that. No, not right now.
All right. That is all that you may do for now.
That's
Blackhorn.
fine. At least for me. At least I learned something pretty valuable, I believe.
Yeah. Blackhorn.
So, the barrier around the crystal shattered, but are the lights still?
The beams are still coming out of the crystals. Yes.
Oh.
Can I take another crack at it?
You can. Go ahead and roll me again.
That's my idea. That's another 18.
18. The sword asks you, what are you doing?
Trying to stop something terrible from happening. What are you doing?
You are an interesting man, Emil Blackhorn. That is the last thing that you hear before your sword connects, as the sword explodes upon contact with the gem. It appeared to implode, like similar to the fairy tale of putting two bags of holding into each other. Like, you just shouldn't do. Two extra dimensional spaces shouldn't interact because they're too similar. They will rebound and recur, and they will cause an arcane mishap. That is what similarly happens here. You notice that, Nasir. Except the sword is erased. And so is that crystal. The events continue as normal. Blackhorn, you don't remember what you were doing. And you don't know why you don't have your weapon drawn.
Wait, is the sword? Do we remember the sword?
No. What sword?
Oh
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I actually, you know,
Nasir, his head out of his ass.
you know,
Hey,
Nasir,
Blackhorn, roll me
yeah,
a roll.
free.
Blackhorn,
Yeah.
roll me a d4.
Oh
Oh wait, no, sorry. Roll me a d20. Sorry.
Okay. Woo. 19. Is that a bad thing?
How many years did you lose?
I lost 12. And some months.
Yeah, no, that's
'Cause I mocked it.
okay. All right, cool.
What years?
What do you mean?
It'll be
am I
20.
19, am I
Suddenly
19
hands
years
her-
older?
hands
I don't want to be 19 years older.
No, actually. You revert back to what you were pre-sword.
Holy shit.
Like, not in terms of like power, but in terms of age.
Oh, my back feels better.
You
Nobody knows.
you
Yeah.
completely. The role wasn't entirely for you. It was more for me to see how well you handle this. And it appears your exposure has been helpful. We may continue. Would anyone else like to do anything besides Nasir and Blackhorn? Before
I'd like to move and. All right, if I'm standing here, okay, that's me using my bonus action to dash.
Cool.
Can I see him? I know the statue is in
No.
my way.
The statue is
Okay.
massive and in your way.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could use my action to dash as well. No. I'm going to use my action to dash and my bonus action to hide behind the statue.
You can do either, but continue. Yeah. You can do that.
There we go.
Yeah. You believe you're hidden.
Perfect.
It is Eztali is just trying to understand. Hasn't really gleaned anything else that's new. Edmund doesn't come to any new resolutions, hasn't attempted anything. But has looked over at the crystal that was there and no longer is. Weird. Anyways,
Can I see if the Arcana is interacting with Nick at all?
yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
Oh.
This is not going to count as your action.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Nothing appears to be making contact with Nick besides just the miasma.
Okay.
From your estimate, there might be like an upper and lower limit, or there might be a lower limit that Nick is like just above, and that's why he didn't pass out. Like of like power.
He's got like the Dragon Ball Z strength, you know, the power. Okay, I get you. It's power level.
Kind of.
Yeah.
The reason we didn't pass out.
Makes sense.
Eztali is gonna go.
I'll.
Eztali with her full movement is gonna go here.
Pog. So he's still looking out at us, right?
He is currently looking out at you guys. Yes.
Can I ask for like insight on what how I should? Because I know Bellos would know how to fuck with this man in some respect. I, however, am coming short.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah. I mean, you've interacted with this man enough.
I know his type.
He's
like looking at a mirror.
He's a man who weighs his worth by his accomplishments.
All right, let's destroy his accomplishments.
There's a lot that you could potentially do with that. That is the most that I want to give you without a roll.
Yeah. I'm like, as I like recall my weapons back to my hand, I like look up at his crystal. So what you got there, buddy?
The tool of your end.
Is it like a science project that you are proud to show off? It doesn't look that impressive. I mean, we have already figured it out, I think.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of low tech.
Yeah, roll me deception.
Oh. Is it deceiving if I'm like actually believing?
Fuck it, flat charisma again.
That's the same thing.
Or what are you asking for?
Like persuasion.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you guys don't know how the crystal works.
We don't, but
we don't even remember destroying it.
That's
the only thing
I already took one out.
Is the mist. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
About.
Oh, gotcha.
So
yeah,
I'm like confident, like, yeah, we fucking got this.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. He like scoffs in your general direction. Roll me persuasion.
Do I have hope or no?
From the only people who could help you are like Nick, Monsieur, Blackhorn.
Well, Monsieur like shouted out.
I did.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You have help?
did.
That out.
True. Go ahead.
27.
Casual.
Kind of low tech.
What?
I wasn't even.
27.
27.
Oh yeah.
Eden looks at you and says, I was going to entertain a conversation, but I suppose that we could just get this thing started. Shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? As he looks, as he begins to levitate, you all can now see him.
Fucker's flying.
What is he talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and anything else? Is that it? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm full of confusion.
As Eden is floating, suddenly, this man, without warning, begins to let out the most guttural, piercing, in-pained scream. As all of you quickly turn to look at the floating man, to see that the gem that he has not only grown in size, but now has a claw piercing through it as more raucous, maniacal, and demonic laughter begins to rattle the souls of all of you present. He is unleashed. Hypnosium Rondeum, fueled by the souls of a city, the arcane capital of the Southern Hemisphere. You all look on in horror as this presumed captive demon emancipates itself from its shackles and fully incarnates. The scream that the miasma didn't entirely muffle is quickly snuffed out. In fact, none of you have the ability to speak anymore. As this demon incarnates, a city-wide silence is cast. Hypnosium Rondeum has claimed Bahrani as its lair. What are each of you thinking about right now? Let's start with Yip.
Honestly, I'm kind of pissy at Eden because I'm just kind of pissed because once again we came to fight this motherfucker, and once again something happens. He has some kind of trick, and everything turns out so much worse. So I think I'm just cursing everything that this man lives for and everything that he's done, because it has been such an inconvenience to everyone, and it is literally killing people for no reason. That's pretty much it.
This time.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't even look like Eden can control it. It doesn't even look like Eden knew this was gonna happen. Like, it doesn't even look like that he had no control over this shit.
Your
it's still
passive
going on.
perception and insight shows that this was not planned. In fact,
and that just upsets me so much more.
Eden was deceived and was tricked into empowering this thing for years, completing a ritual that it was told would fully incarnate its power within Eden, now incarnates itself. Blackhorn.
As I see this happen, brief, momentary flashes of something that didn't, but could have happened. Primal fear of what that means. But above that, anger that a man that claims to be a god could be such a fool. I told him the last time I saw him that he needs to know what the word hubris means. And he never learned.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Monsieur Bellas. Either of you can go next.
I'll admit, Halzon, they're not Halzon, Monsieur, he'd be kind of pissed, but I feel like Monsieur deep down is like, he'll get what's coming. No one can last forever acting away. Either you need to change or the world changes you.
And yeah. Real quick before you go, Bellas, I thought of what Estli would be doing. Estli appears to be taking notes. That is it. You.
Nerd. Yeah, it's fair. It's funny that that Monsieur goes and then talks about change when that's currently what Bellas is reflecting upon. With what he had known, he intended to break Eden, to free this thing and have it walk alongside him.
Mm-hmm.
Now seeing that this thing is indeed wholly evil and tricked just another man, he intends to just entirely change his course of action.
Uh-huh. You guys may also look at that. DJ, this is what I was working on last night. Let me post the full art in Monsters.
Fuck.
Let me see. Where is... There it is. That's the token.
Oh, there were spaces in the name.
Yes, that is something that I did mean to mention. And very hurriedly, this demon appears to look panicked for half a second. Which it quickly conceals. And just begins to chuckle. Those of you with high enough passive insights, I believe that is Belos, Yip, and Blackhorn. Actually, no, all of you except for Estely. No, never mind. Everyone, goddamn. You notice that the chuckle is comedic. Like this demon had not accounted for something. And that was you, Emil Blackhorn. As Time Stop is cast by an entity that you no longer know.
Oops.
Man, I love
what did I do?
Time.
In your head, you hear, I will clear the way. You all need to listen to who appears next. Ignore the demon for now. That is the last thing you hear from the ancient demon of inertia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The time stop skips. Almost like time stop was canceled and time stop was canceled, time was skipped, and time stop was recast. As all of you are now gathered around Masir, who is here. It appears you're all being played with in a cosmic sort of way. Blackhorn is the only one who can really observe it, though. There is a tap very quickly on each of your shoulders. Like, just each of you five's shoulders. As behind you, after this time stop ends, unveiling is Xerxes Hawk. Within this silence and not able to talk to any of you, wearing a rebreather, says, looks at all of you, and is the only one who looked to be somewhat prepared for at least this situation. Something related. And begins understanding the fact that they can't talk. Looks at each of you and begins to sign. Estely then translates it telepathically, because Estely can read sign language. I have a solution. We have an arcane siphon in case of unleashed magic. You need to go to the northern, eastern, western, and southern gates and place these into the large stone platforms 300 feet away from the gates. Each of you has clearance with these. Xerxes points you off in groups of 2, and that is Blackhorn and Yip. You guys are pointed north. Belos, you are pointed east. Masir and Estely are pointed west. Edmund and Fidget are pointed south. Moving towards the western exit is Nick, who had been taking control of Mare from that point on. He is ready for you whenever to just take the reins. Xerxes looks at all of you with a large amount of concern but also with a look that you are the only people that they can trust to save this city. What do each of you do?
I mean,
All right.
we kind of know.
I got a spell very recently because we leveled up last session and it was a level 4.
Okay.
It was Dimension Door.
Oh my god! Okay.
Daddy.
Do I have the crystal thing that? Because if so, I'm gonna use Dimension Door and go 500 feet towards
the western gate. Yeah.
Yes.
You go ahead and you are 500 feet there. The rest of you guys, what are you doing what are you doing? Period. There did not need to be a two there.
Blackhorn's back.
Bro's on Blackhorn's back.
By the scruff of the neck.
Yeah.
You guys are running.
I'm the one
north?
holding the crystal. I'm ready.
Yeah, northern gate going.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. They're not crystals. They are stone like tablets.
I'll take the stone.
I'm taking my 10 commandment tablet and I'm running.
I'm taking the 5
Only
commandments.
4 of them were passed out because there's only 4 gates. So, or four things. So yeah, Yip would be holding that. Bellas Nick.
Okay. I, as usual, am a fucking genius. Seeing as I am wearing metal armor, I can use my channel divinity to propel myself 60 feet.
You do that.
I am going
You land very, very sick with like a tiny skid and you kick up dust as you...
I'm not landing.
Oh.
I'm being caught.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Nick sees what you're doing, and quickly pulls like you taught him on Mare, and pulls you 180 degrees directly where you and Nick just need to switch places. You two do that very, very quickly, and you two, I assume, start going.
And then it's Mare's fucking movement. Mare moves 60 feet a turn.
Yeah, definitely. Edmund mounts Fidget, and rides over to you guys where Xerxes is, grabs the tablet, says something that none of you can hear, and goes with Fidget to the south. There. Cool. All right. Yip and Blackhorn. We're gonna start with you guys.
Okay.
Cool. So the Demon of Exhaustion is looking at you guys doing all of these things. In fact, this thing is basically a demigod at this point in time. Hopefully there is something that you guys can do with the solution that Xerxes provided. The Demon of Exhaustion begins manifesting vortexes of heat and smoke that begin sapping and making you hallucinate. However, you can't get rid of these hallucinations, as you are currently, both of you are running through a back rooms, liminal space version of Blackhorn's burning home. Roll me a dexterity saving throw, both of you.
Okie dokie.
The dex save.
15.
That's not what I wanted to open.
15, and then
24?
You have advantage on this, Blackhorn.
Oh,
because of danger sense.
24,
cool.
I think.
24, cool.
Yeah.
What'd you get, Blackhorn? DJ.
15.
15? Unfortunate. So, I'm just gonna roll this in roll 20, because that'll be easiest. Yip, you take no damage. Blackhorn, you take 20 points of force damage as you're being quote unquote physically attacked, but these physical attacks only appear to be draining you of what you have.
Because they're like kind of illusions.
Yes. And
Yeah.
now, as both of you fight to stay conscious, both of you hear desperate cries coming from a building, a burning building, where you see in the window the silhouette of a child trapped. The flames are rapidly spreading, and the structure could collapse at any moment. How do both of you collectively save them? And then run to your destination.
So what does what does it look like? Like what are
It
we
is
looking at exactly?
so this is a wooden building about 2 stories, looks to have a smaller square footage bottom floor and a larger square footage top floor with a little overhang. This child is in the upper floor. The outside is made of heliorite, but the fire is on the inside. So it's burning from the inside and then exploding from the outside because of the fire damage.
Is there a window?
There are. You saw the child silhouette through a window.
Okay. I'm gonna unhook. I'm gonna take my axe, and I'm going to not hand it to, but to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just do me a favor
Yeah.
and hold on tight to this.
Okay. I'm gripping.
You're gripping that shit.
I'm gripping.
Are you like
Two hands.
like wrapped around it?
Hear me out. I'm picturing just 2 hands holding.
You're like wrapped around it, like hugging the. Yeah.
This is perfect.
But hold this. You're gonna get that kid out of there.
And I'm going to
My
get
first
momentum
I'm
with it.
vibrating with excitement.
I'm gonna get momentum because I can't just throw it now with that. I'm gonna get momentum and swing the chain, and then I'm going to release it so it goes flying through the window.
Yeah. You release this axe, Yip flying on top, kind of looking like Jogo getting thrown by Gojo in Shibuya, where the fucking fisheye lens is just making his face wider. Yeah.
Eyelids getting wider.
Eyelids are getting like your eyes are like 4 times bigger. You are going. You go through the window. You acrobatically roll and land. You see this child who is currently cowering in a corner. Flames are looking around and start bombarding you. How do you get this child out of here?
I am just gonna run up to the kid.
Yep.
Thank you. I gotta close that shit. Oh, I'm coughing. Damn it. Fuck you.
Fucking Sam.
Yeah, I mean that's the scene.
Yes.
I'm gonna run up to her and I'm gonna like grab her hands and I'm talking big eyes. I'm a puppy right now. I'm not a possum. I'm a puppy. And I hold both her hands and I'm like, come on, we gotta go. I'll get you to safety. And
She goes,
I'm come on, it's a kid. Yeah, I'm a puppy. You're gonna follow me. I'm cute as fuck. And I'm gonna bring it to the window. I'm gonna point to Blackhorn and I go, that's my dad. He's gonna catch you.
Okay. And you just tell her to jump out the window.
But she like gets up on the ledge, looks down at me. I give her 2 thumbs up and push her.
Yeah, you do that. How do you get back down?
And then I wait for Blackhorn and I just swan dive. I'm off.
Yeah. So Blackhorn,
Building explodes in the background.
It's honestly the most stressful game of hot potato as you want to catch this child, and then you see Yip not waiting. Yip has jumped right after the other person cannonballed. And is currently hurtling at you. You very, very quickly set this child down, and then you snatch Yip out of the air.
It's that dad shit where you like grab the back of my shirt as I'm falling.
Yeah.
This OBJ one
You grab that shit. You grab Yip, probably just throw him right back on your back. Back to business. You're going right there.
What about the kid? Am I just carrying him like a
Well,
football?
the kid, you guys end up dropping off at a place that there is a lot less danger, which is
We pass
likely
a police
towards
station.
the gate.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're just.
Yeah. Same
Cool.
method of travel.
It is now. Belosnik. The Demon of Exhaustion conjures a swarm of shadowy creatures that drain the life force from that appear to be just taking from you. You're not sure what, but you feel something is being lost within you. Nick as well. Nick says that he starts to feel tired. He quickly snaps out of it, and you notice that these creatures are fast, and they are currently forming a mob behind you. How do you and Nick deal with this? But first, roll me a DC 18 Constitution save.
Wow. Con. This is with +5.
Fucking Nick! Nick! Let's go! Nick got a dirty 20!
My man.
And you fail with your aura?
I do. Yes, I rolled.
Damn,
9.
unfortunate. Well, I mean, oh wait, Nick actually got a dirty 25 with your aura.
He is indeed the goat.
Yeah, so you take, similarly, these are all going to be 40-10. You take, 20, again, points of psychic damage is what I'm going to call it. I couldn't really land on a damage type for that, but how do you get rid of these creatures?
Too easy.
Too easy.
So we're like, are we just running through this courtyard? Like we're going.
You are
across this
currently, you are headed, actually where you are is where you're going. The west is to the left of you. On this map.
bridge? It was told to go to the east.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. I got this swapped. I got this mixed up. Sorry. Yeah. So you're going east.
Yeah, I'm west.
It literally says Eastern Goldweave Markets. Oh my god. Anyways.
So, but we're crossing this bridge at some point, yes?
Yes.
Okay. As we're crossing the bridge,
This is happening off of this map, by the way. This is a different area.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Yeah. You are currently within the Goldweave Markets.
Yeah, my bad, dog.
No, you're good.
That's my bad.
Of course, yeah.
In that case, the spell might change.
Give me.
What the hell?
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. That's my turn.
Ancient Evil Awakens
How-
was good at the end. Anyways, yeah.
How many of these creatures are there?
It's just a horde of them behind you. They're shadow creatures, so they appear to like fuse into one another and then get out of each other. Like it's hard to tell the exact numbers, but you're looking at around like 20, fluctuating anywhere between like 15 to 30.
I grab Nick, put him in front of me, and put the reins in his hands as I like spin around. Just like fucking drive. And with my enhanced by my clappers, my gauntlets, I'm gonna try and wait until like the last possible second when all of these things are clustered up, and I'm just going to hit him with a thunder wave.
Yeah, you hit these things with a thunder wave. Half of them are dispersed, and then you hear, "You fucking drive," as Nick forcibly gets up, puts the reins in your hands, and because it blended in with the sclera of his eye, it was never picked up. Nick had another element, as he unleashes a breath of radiant fire on the rest of these shadow creatures and purifies the last of them.
Hey, duly noted. All right.
And
We're going to talk about the language
yeah.
later.
God, Steve Rogers ass. Fucking. All right, and then Monsieur and Esteli. The Demon of Exhaustion corrupts the market. The UV0s are going to the Western Goldweave Markets. You see that the canals that run through the city are currently corrupted with this odd, like with the odd miasma turning it a slight purple, and also a lot more viscous as the sludge begins to seep out of the canals as almost as if it's growing out and is consuming things along the pathway. The sludge and the vapors start to drain away from you. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution save. And you can feel free to... Okay, never mind. And Esteli got a natural 18! Yeah, so both of you succeed. You guys are able to deal with this somehow. How do you deal with this problem?
Well, as I said, and as it was proven earlier, purple to me is the void, and what repulses it at least a little? The torch. And I'm curious, does Esteli have like her own little torch I could light up for her?
Esteli looks at you with a knowing nod and says, "Let me try something." As she begins to look, and in a second, analyzes your fire. And very quickly, with Metamagic Adept, shifts a fireball to radiant fire in a non-pedestrian clustered area and vacates a lot of the sludge by using a Acathian fire encoded fireball.
All right, I got. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing real quick? I look at Esteli. High five.
Esteli goes, "Let's do something more ancient," and goes for a dap up.
Oh god. Oh yes.
Spider senseless tingle.
As a historian, I love this one. And yeah. Did you know a frost troll was the first one to invent that? A frost troll and a Yeti.
Really?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
It's odd.
I'm gonna start running back.
Anyways, yes. Yeah. Cool. And lastly, we have Edmund and Fidget. The demon of exhaustion starts to conjure illusions of terrifying creatures that start to cause a lot of distress to both of them. Edmund, witnessing memories that he never had, or at least never had in this life. He sees himself torturing very small creatures, sentient ones, and instantly begins to vomit, but then looks at Fidget and realizes that he can do better. And he looks and sees all of these horrible memories, and he casts oh god, what's the name of the fucking spell? It's the 8th level anti-magic one. Null magic sphere, yes.
Something like that.
As the illusions around him are dispelled, and with a spell that powerful, he knows that he'll be safe, at least for the time it takes to get to this device. Fidget then begins to, gives an acknowledgement towards him in a nod. And I think Edmund finally understands that Fidget is not an animal. And then he continues. Them both picking up the pace and getting there, even with the delay, as fast as Belas got to his. Each of you go and you place your stone keys into these slots. You go approximately 300 feet out. You see these massive stone platforms. As you do, as you stick these cards into the slots, these tablets into the slots, the stone plate shifts, moving sand out of the way as it needs to. Lots of sand. These are very strong enchantments. As from deep underground, petricite pillars start to raise out of the ground, all within the aura of this demon. We are going to leave that till after break.
Damn, I
So,
just went pissed.
We are going. We're going to go to break. We'll be back in 15.
Sure.
5.
Oh yeah.
5.
No, I'm kidding.
15. All right. Well, we will be
10.
right back. I'll think about it. If the time changes sporadically or we switch sporadically, you'll know why.
Woggy woggy.
when the human comes
that's
back.
What I think about those.
Hi.
people.
Well, what the
I'm just
fuck?
kidding.
These are not good. This is our digital footprint.
I'm kidding. I didn't even say anything.
Bro. People have gotten canceled off of less. Fucking hell. Anyways, this shit is awful. I hate all of you. Anyways, welcome back.
Your creation.
So, you guys are currently outside looking at these pillars. Normally, you all would not be able to cast any spells for the next 24 hours. That is how strong these pillars are. However, the problem is the demon's aura is also touching this. And these spires, they begin to rattle as this energy is being absorbed into them. And it appears to nullify the lair. However, the idea that these things could absorb that much power is a little what's the fucking term? That's a little much to expect.
Outlandish.
A little outlandish. As the spires begin to crack and chip, and eventually they crack in several pieces and shatter and pulverize themselves as rubble begins to fall. You all step out of the way of each of your individual pillars. Nothing appears to have returned. But Edmund begins again in each of your guys' heads and says, "It looks like the spires took the majority of its power away, but I can still very much detect it in there. I am unsure of how helpful that I can be right now. I'm going to take Fidget back to our guards."
No, it is okay, Edmund. We will handle the apocalypse, okay?
He is silent.
Howard.
Usually.
Are we able to speak again?
You are. The silence is gone. Nick and you are together. Esley Masir. Yep, Blackhorn.
Brilliant. Whoever's there last is a rotten egg and causes the apocalypse.
Okay, so you all are running back?
Oh, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we
all right.
Serious.
We're just gonna go right back, boys. We're just gonna go right fucking back. I can close right out of this Google document.
Oh.
Blackhorn. On the way back, you're running. Yip is on your back. Yip, you notice, since Blackhorn, you're going at full speed, you can't really look around.
You're driving,
Yip,
yeah.
you notice that there appears to be what looks to be a guard caravan that was transporting something that has knocked itself loose. It's like a box.
I mean, that can be two things, and both of them I want to check out. I'm just gonna can I without even saying anything, just
over?
grab his
Yeah, I'm running like
sword.
a bull. Like,
Yeah,
if I'm sprinting,
gonna-
that's how I run.
Yeah.
And I trust you to trust me, so I'm just gonna move you.
You careen
Just scare you.
Blackhorn over. You park Blackhorn.
Where?
Yeah, I parked Blackhorn.
Screech.
I just push your head down and
like
then you
a
stop.
transformer, go bipedal and put Yip on your shoulder. Yeah, And Yip, you can see like a bit of the crate lid is cracked open. It appears to be a small steel or lead lockbox. That holds what looks to be like a medium-sized item.
I mean, I bust that bad boy open. Lockpicking skills.
Okay, yeah. So roll me a thieves tools check. We haven't done this in forever.
I have it.
You haven't?
This is just my sleight. No, this is essentially a sleight of hands, isn't it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Proficiency plus dex.
Yeah, proficiency plus dex. So that's 4 plus proficiency is 3 right now. So that's 7 plus 12. So that's 19.
19. You pop that shit open. You turned it onto its legs. As soon as you twist the lock, 2 buttons come out of the front. You press those 2 buttons in. The lid flops open, or elegantly raises open. And you see a pair of gauntlets.
Holding the lockbox, just going to look up to Blackhorn. Are they Blackhorn size or Belloc size? Because that's.
They are human sized, but they look magic.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm still just. I'm just side-eyeing Blackhorn holding box of gauntlet.
In fact, you notice Yip on the backside that was on the ground, and is still on the ground. There was a letter.
Oh, I'll read that. Well,
okay.
Blackhorn checks out the gauntlets.
You do that. They immediately attune to you. You can go ahead and post that description that I gave to you. Post that in resources for me. Yip. The note reads, "Dear party of Masir Kohari Ikathun, we have been informed via General Arms of a difference in argument, and through our own intelligence and research, we have found your entire party not guilty, and hereby wish to find and reward you with this Shuriman artifact." It goes on to explain that like you guys essentially were cleansed of your record, same shit that General Arms said, but also from that point they listened to you about Eden.
Oh.
And that is why the evacuation started so soon. So and a lot of people were looking. And now you all are here. And the gift is in your hands, signed from Miriam Aret. As you all continue on. And we have a fucking fight on our hands.
What?
As you guys come back in nightfall, illuminated with these green torches, you see platforms of purple and mist that make way to now new cracks in the ground. It appears that even if someone wanted to come from the southern exit, they couldn't even enter. There, floating above is a massive. Why is that? It's Sprite. That's not what it is. I'm gonna redo that. Well, there we go. The demon is floating above, and it appears to above that demon has summoned a tesseract cage surrounding what looks to be an ancient book. As it spews this red and purple fire, it looks down at all of you.
Fresh meat to be played with. I will enjoy feasting on your effort.
This is not communicated to you in speech. This is not communicated to you telepathically. This thing is speaking an incomprehensible tongue that, upon you seeing it, has influenced your mind. I need wisdom saves from all of you.
So it's forceful, comprehensible language.
I did not consent to this.
Dirty 20!
Fucking natty 20, baby!
Natty 20, dirty 20.
What? No, guys, wait.
Yeah,
I don't think I did
okay.
that good. I did not. I got an 11.
11.
11.
20!
What did you get, Bellas?
Dirty 20! A natty 20!
and then
11.
Bellas, what did you get?
30-20.
Dirty 20? Cool. Fucking goddamn. Holy shit. Yip.
Take this, Yip. Take
Yip
this.
and Eztali, you take
Oh, and Ashley.
1.
29
that's-
points
Oh, that's
of
That's
psychic
dead.
damage, and you roll me a d6, Yip.
I would love to roll you a d6, my love.
Cool.
That's a d8. That's a 5.
5.
God damn it.
You take 46 psychic damage and suffer a random condition. As Talia is blinded, you are stunned.
No, I don't. I don't experience anything, actually.
You may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. The effect ends on a success. As Talia is blind, you are stunned.
I'm down.
You seize on top of... You're down?
Yeah, you
You're at-
hit me for 29.
Yep.
And then how much?
20. It was 29. That was it.
Oh, you thought you
Oh.
said 46 is in the number. No.
Oh.
It was 4. Wait.
You
Okay,
only
well,
took 29
thank you.
damage.
Okay, thank you. Never
So
mind
it's
then.
supposed to say 40-10. Or is it supposed to be 46?
It is 40. What? What?
You said
What is-
46.
you meant-
I
You
meant
said
to say
46.
40-10. I meant to say 40-10.
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
All right, cool.
My bad.
We're good.
Anyways,
Some of us call that 50.
kill you.
Probably.
It's very possible.
Great.
All right. If you want to mark off the western crystal again, you can do that.
I got you.
The southwestern crystal.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yip, you are only 29 health down, I believe.
I am. Which
You're
is
stunned,
more than-
and you are stunned for the next minute. But you must repeat the save. Blackhorn.
Hi.
Never mind. I don't know why I brought you up.
My name just sounds so
Could
nice to say, I
we
know.
all put ourselves down on the map? That is not where Blackhorn goes. I was
I was
already
gonna
grabbing
say.
Blackhorn.
I was from the north.
I was from.
Yeah, Yip is right next to Blackhorn.
hey,
Eztali
So I'd be like,
Psychically
is here.
didn't
Yeah,
mean to-
Masir, you could be like around there as well.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, Eztali said, I can't see. I can't see.
All right.
I need all of you to roll initiative.
How do I fix
that's right.
None of you can do anything before the
Oh yeah, I can't.
before.
What if I get a natty?
Unfortunately. No, unfortunately.
What if I get one?
Hold on. You want Nick?
Yeah, sure.
Oh wow.
Well, fuck it. If he doesn't help, we all die anyway.
Cool. Nick's there. Nick is actually gonna be here. Is Mukai?
Yes.
Yeah,
Who?
Mukai is.
He's not dead.
actually...
Wait, I know that guy.
Hold
Suddenly
on.
my horse becomes a green man.
Your horse becomes a green man. You.
Everyone
Represents
thinks-
character controlled by. Well, bam.
Boy.
There we go.
There
Yep.
we go.
So you should be able to control Nick now. Cool. It is. Yeah, Esteli is a little fucked up. Believe it or not.
Oh yeah, I can roll her.
I did the damage there. And then yeah, initiative. Is this accurate for everyone so far?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. This boy needs to roll initiative.
Nice
Damn,
fellas.
Rowan Dam.
Hypno Seum Rowan Deum. So, a few things about this. This creature, looks to have been weakened by the Petricite significantly. This thing looks like it can take damage, but you know that it's not mortal.
Mortal as in it can't be killed. Or
It cannot
as
be
in-
killed.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, it banished.
Esteli, Messir, roll me Arcana checks, so I'll roll that.
Okay.
If you would like to help Esteli as well, if you don't have that good of an Arcana score, you can.
Yeah, no.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because Esteli rolled a fucking natural 2 and then a 16. Let's go. That is a 24. Yeah, the crystals appear to be fueling the demon to some degree. Esteli points that out as there is slight arcana wafting off of these things in the direction of Hypnoseum Roendeum. All
Is
right.
that a pit that's next to Esley?
Yep.
Okay.
A chasm that is deeper than you can see. It goes further than your dark vision, which is 120 feet.
Yeah.
What?
All right. Yeah. And she's blind.
And she's blind. Yep. Congrats. Blackhorn.
No.
He's gone.
Wow.
Blackhorn, it's your turn. Oh wait, where's Yip in this? Oh, the fuck?
I'm right
Where's
next
Our turn
Black-
order.
No, turn.
Yeah, the
Your
turn order is
fucked
kind
up?
of fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I only have 3 people on it.
I only
Who do you have?
Messir, Hypno, and me. But before it was me, Messir, Hypno, and Bellas, I think.
Yeah, that's.
And now Bellas is gone when you added me.
Hold on. Let me
God.
do. Okay, Bellas. Add turn. Nick will just go
Huh?
on. Nick will just go on your turn. Blackhorn is in there, right? No, I need to add Blackhorn again. Sorry, gang. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Add turn. Okay. Esteli. Is Esteli in this? No. Cool. Esteli. What did you get for initiative for Esteli, Sam?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, never mind.
Roll that. You-
Never mind. You're good.
Yeah.
I thought you said something about doing it.
I said I could. Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
Blackhorn was a 27. What did you get, Bellas?
6.
6. And Yip,
An 11.
11. Cool. That is.
It probably doesn't matter, but I'm a 25.
That it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, you're at the front anyways, so I'll
Okay.
update it for posterity's sake. But
Yeah.
Blackhorn, you are first.
Shit. Well, there ain't much else than to get her done. I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Cool.
I can't add a rage. I have to take it away. And with that, instinctive pounce, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 5, 20. What the hell is this stuff?
This is the tesseract that it summoned above that is spinning, and a book is floating in the center of it. That it is floating underneath. It is currently like 15 feet off the ground.
15 feet off the ground. All right. So I can't reach it.
You could have asked these things before moving.
I could have. Well, I gotta get close anyway.
Sorry.
Is
Not forgiving.
the Tesseract floating?
Yes, it is floating even higher than Hypno is. It is about 5 feet above Hypno. Hypno's 15 feet off the ground.
So.
Do you wish to go back to where you were and redo your movement in potentially a more in potentially a little since you now have this information and should have had it beforehand, honestly. No one asked.
I am confused. You know what? No, fuck it. I have a great idea.
What? What is your great idea?
Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Don't even trip, dog.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Fucking once per day, 30-foot cone of 8d6 force damage. I'm gonna fucking whatever, I'm gonna pound my fists together.
What are you attacking?
Well,
there's
I'm
three
going
things
to-
that there's three things. There's two things that you could target, and you would hit separate things. One is the crystal. The other is Hypno and the Tesseract.
Well, he's already summoned, right? I mean, what purpose do the crystals serve anymore?
They appear to be feeding him.
Arcana.
Feeding him.
Feeding it.
It's like
Sorry.
the Ender Dragon fight.
Feeding it.
You have to kill the crystals.
Wait, so the crystal's on the ground, right?
The crystals are on the ground, yes, but they are
Okay.
a lot of them are surrounded by pits.
So if I were to try and run up to it, not
You could
good.
it is a 10-foot gap.
Oh, I can jump a 10-foot.
Oh, just
5 feet.
Oh,
at
I
some
thought you
point.
meant. I thought there was one underneath.
There
him.
is. Isn't there?
There's a crystal right underneath him. There is. You can attempt to hit that one, yeah.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna do my cone thing.
Okay. You're gonna attack the crystal.
yet. But yeah, I am gonna.
You have to get
go
5 feet closer to attack the crystal. Yep.
Like there.
Yep. Either. That doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
You
That's
go.
cool.
You go for your first attack. Roll it.
Yup. 22 to hit.
It makes contact with a barrier.
Damn.
The crystals might. You start theorizing that the crystals might not be the only things, or sorry, Hypno might not be the only thing being fed by the crystals.
All right. I don't know what to do. I can't reach anything.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Can I? Can't really hold an attack, can I?
You have to hold your attack action, which you've already used your action technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For utilization, it could be used for later. I'll set myself up just in case. Can I try and hook my... You said it's 15 feet up. Oh, no, it's more than that. He's 15 feet up.
He's 15 feet up.
I mean, I'll try the chain axe.
Okay,
and
go
hook
ahead.
into him. Maybe I can pull him down. I
ahead.
don't know. Yeah. This is...
Keep in
that's
mind
gonna
you
be a
are kind of
17.
attacking at an angle, because the crystal is right underneath it. So, that's just another like thing. Oh no, the distance wasn't the problem. It's just where the demon's gonna go. The demon's not gonna go straight down. The demon's gonna go down and towards you.
That's okay. Yeah, that's a 9 + 8, 17.
17? Misses, just barely misses.
Shoot.
Unfortunately. Sorry about that, friend. Anyways, next turn.
I don't think it's wise to reckless.
Masir.
All right. Firstly, I'm just gonna move Esley to the middle, like at least guide her to the middle.
Yep.
So you know.
Okay. Yeah.
She's not next to the edge.
So you're getting her like here.
Yeah, and then after that, Esley was the one that told us about the crystals. Like, we do know that for sure.
Yep.
Well, then on that case, I'm gonna talk to Esley and be like, all right, where you feel the Arcana is where that crystal is. Don't step don't step really much off, because you are in the middle, and to your at least left, I believe, where that energy is a hole, and it's deep.
What do you want me to do?
I don't. Well, like I said, you could do anything, but I'm telling you that the crystal is over there. So if you want to attack it,
understood.
Okay, awesome.
What are you doing?
All right. I'm not even sure if this would work, but you know what? We ball.
What are you doing?
What are we doing?
Try command.
Command?
Yeah.
All right. Is it a wisdom save?
I believe yes, it is.
Cool. Sick. Are you doing this with your loot, or are you doing this with your amplifier?
I'll do the amplifier because or not amplifier. I meant loot because.
Okay, yeah, because the +2.
Yeah.
Cool. Has advantage. Oh. It fails. What do you command it to do?
I really hope this is. What does the word have to be like?
It's one word, non-lethal, and can't do harm to it.
Okay. I'm gonna do a nice helpful thing for Blackhorn. Descend.
Yeah.
So it's actually, in range.
Yeah.
Got you, my boy.
It. Yeah. Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna give Esley Bardic Inspiration.
Esley has Bardic. Cool. Yes. Do you want to give? Who's in range of you actually?
Oh yeah.
It's 30.
Mass healing.
Oh, 45. Yeah, no, they're just way far out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to give Bardic to Esley, yeah, you can.
Thank you.
You already casted command, so you can't do another leveled spell, but you can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Bardic, yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Bardic on Esley.
Pog. Esley has Bardic. I will mark that. Okay. Hypno's turn. Hypno begins to descend. He actually descends right here, to the left of the crystal, right at Blackhorn. 3 attacks.
Oh. Cool.
Wow. Okay. 11.
I'm waging.
Correct.
Yes.
That is a 23. And a 20. Oh, that is a natural 19. Cool. That is 3 attacks is gonna be a lot of bludgeoning damage. It's gonna two attacks hit. So that is.
Where's Hab?
Correct. That is 23 plus 8. That is 7. 31 points halved to 15. 31 points halved to 15 for you.
That hurts.
And you are grappled.
Yes, we're
And as another feature, you are while you are grappled as by this creature, you are also restrained.
Fuck.
Yeah.
By the way, the conditions of restrained, if someone could remind, because I can't pull that up on my tab. Actually, yes, I can.
Attack rolls against you have advantage. Yours have a disadvantage, and then you have disadvantage on dex saves.
I should have reckless.
Yep.
I have dodges.
You have uncanny dodge, yeah. I'm gonna put a net on you. You are grappled. Cool.
What?
I believe that is all I can do right now.
What a woda wubbish.
Oh, here, wait. Once per round. If the emissary hits more than one tentacle attack, it may choose to inflict an extra 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Let's go.
Oh, fun.
So that's another. It's another 7. So that's 3. Another 3 damage to you.
What?
That's another 3 damage to you.
Yep.
Cool. I believe that is the end of its turn for now. Eztali.
Put on Jack Show.
Eztali is going to look at the general direction that you had chosen, and is going to summon elemental right here. Where is the? What did I use for the earth elemental? It's gonna be this rock.
Oh.
Yeah.
God. Wait, I got you. Wait, hold on, I got you.
The rock is gonna move. Don't draw arms.
This thing is going to do 2 slam attacks on the crystal. That is a 18 to hit that hits. That is a 13 to hit that misses. Or barely misses. As this thing does 1 attack, which is 2d8. That is 5 damage to this thing, and that is doubled to 10. This crystal looks to be pretty damaged. I believe that is all that it can do. Yes. Eztali, with the very few bonus actions that she has, is going to, as a bonus action, you can, is going to put Manifest Mind within 60 feet. Here behind Blackhorn to give flanking. Just change that real quick so that says Manifest Mind. And that will be the end of Eztali's turn. At the end of Eztali's turn, it is going to use a legendary action to attack the Manifest Mind, which it misses. Cool. Me, because Eztali can cast shield. Or wait, no, Eztali doesn't have shield, does she? Fuck, wait, Eztali doesn't have shield, does she?
Is shield only for self?
Shield is only for self.
Yeah.
But
Wait, yes, she does! She has shield! She uses shield!
I thought I remembered hearing Sophie say something about getting it.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that, actually. Yeah, fuck it, yeah. Shield, boom, done. Yeah, misses. And that is a legendary action gone. Yes?
So Blackborn's attacks were stopped by a barrier, but this thing's attacks were not. Do we just assume that it's because it's the center crystal that it has some sort of barrier? Or does it look like something is...
You guys have not been able to hit this thing yet. You are unsure as to the nature of how this barrier works. It is very possible that this thing could summon a barrier that only it can attack through. But you won't know that until you hit it.
I mean, it's better than what we brought with Eden. I actually did do something to it.
Cool. All right. And, yep. Your turn, unfortunately, does pass, but roll me another save.
It's going to be still wisdom, right?
Yes.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. Yeah. No. Okay. No. Why couldn't I fucking find that? Anyways. Yeah. You. Never mind. You shed the stun. I read that shit wrong. You shed the stun after this turn. Your save actually just didn't even matter. Not gonna lie. My bad for misreading.
Okay.
I read the wrong attack when looking at the thing that you were looking at.
That's
or looking at the thing that was affecting you. So, me. But yeah. So you are no longer stunned. You will have another turn. You'll have a turn next turn.
all right.
You'll have a turn next round.
I give thumbs up all around.
You're like thumbs up. I'm good, guys.
Thumbs up.
I'm good, guys.
Thumbs up. You got this.
Ezteles, however, is persisting.
Blind. Don't worry, I'll be the eyes.
Yeah.
Aim.
Yeah. Ezteles is persisting. However, it appears that she's able to see through her manifest mind.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it is now Belas's turn. Well, Belas Nick.
I look down at Nick. Okay, it's the end of the world, and we are running out of options. Hey, what do you think you can do about the crystal?
I can try a few things. Just give me some time.
Certainly. I ride over with Mare to drop him off.
Yep.
And then begin heading back over. That was 10. This is back down to 20.
20. You have another 30, so you can get.
You could 40.
Or 40. Yeah, sorry. You could jump this gap theoretically as well.
Oh.
With Mare. Like Mare, horses can jump farther than 15 feet at a time.
I shall do so.
90% sure. Horses jump at a good fucking clip. They can go
I don't
pretty.
think you understand how big 15 feet is. That's what I think the issue is.
Well, there's an angle that Belas can hit that it's not actually 15 feet, but where Belas was 15 feet.
That changes things quite a bit.
Yeah, my horse is.
Your horse can only
because Belas can also hit it from this angle, and it's only 10.
Which my horse can just walk over that.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's this horse is a celestial horse. It's pretty good at this shit.
It's a magic horse.
It's a moon horse.
It's a magically a Plurta.
It's a magically.
So I see a book in the center of the Tesseract.
Yes.
Pog.
In fact, you couldn't see it before. Esley's not looking at Hypno. Esley's looking at the book through the manifest mind.
Hey. traveling companions. We think alike. Do I want to use my weapon? No. Yes.
That's a weird way to spell Mare.
Well, it's mare, but Mare.
Or no. I didn't know there was a K.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah. I'm gonna make two javelin attacks.
Okay.
Actually, you said 10 damage was a lot, so I'm actually going to do just the straight up lightning bolt, because then I don't have to make an attack. Because it's just fucking, it's an object.
Yeah.
that I'm hitting. Hold on. Does the book have to make the dex save?
You're going for the book? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. The book does not have to make it. The book is not sentient. It's just floating there.
Cool. I'm throwing a lightning bolt at it.
Yeah. In fact, I need to roll something. Oh, fuck. That was a 50-50. This thing falls out. The book falls out.
Oh. Cool. I don't know what that means.
It falls,
Probably good.
The book falls out. Cool. Alright, shit. It's this little red box.
Little red box.
Little red box right here.
So Mare still has about 35 feet of movement left. Wait, red box. Oh, over there.
The
Oh,
10-foot
shit.
box.
That's a big ass book.
It's
10. It's actually 15 feet
10 by
across. If you look at it here.
Oh, that's the book.
That's
Holy
Oh.
shit,
Okay. I thought that was like the final shield.
Nope, that's the book. This is the book. These 3 cubes are the Tesseract.
Is the thing going to make an attack of opportunity against me?
No.
What a nice guy.
That's not how big it is.
There's 35. Oh, do I want to leap? No. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Bonus action. Do I have anything that I would like to do? Probably not. Maybe I smite and just have that up. Yeah, I'll cast a smite and just have it up.
Sick. All right.
Branding smite, second level.
That works for me. It is back up to Blackhorn's turn.
All right. So I'm restrained right now, right?
Currently, yes. Your attacks have disadvantage. And attacks against you have advantage.
So.
But Eztali is making it neutral by Manifest Mind flanking.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Manifest Mind flank.
Which means you're neutral right now. I forget, have we done where you can stack advantage if you're at neutral? Like if it brings you up from disadvantage to neutral, you can go and do another advantage thing?
I think rules as written, it doesn't work. It doesn't.
Rules as written, it doesn't work, but I think that's pretty cool if you want to do some recklessness.
I'm already caught up. There is
For
no
this
point
fight,
in me not doing
for
that.
this fight, might as well.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You ain't hearing me complain.
Actually.
Fellow DM here.
Page 49 of the DM's handbook.
What is on page 49 of the DM's
I don't
handbook?
fucking know. I just like
Literally this somehow.
That would suck ass, and I would kill myself.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, if this thing's gonna hold on to me, I'm gonna make it wish it's not doing that, and I'm reckless attacking fucking every time from now on.
From now on in this fight.
Yep.
You're angry enough.
I am so fucking mad. I'm raging. First attack. It's a fucking natty fucking 20. Son of a bitch.
My
you want to fucking grab onto me? You want to grab onto me? Huh?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
Second attack. That is a 16 plus 9, 25, but with advantage. It's actually would be less because it'd be a 15 plus 9.
How much damage?
I just roll it, so does I assume the 20.
The rolled damage
hits.
is doubled. The 25 hits, yeah.
Okay, just make sure. I'll do. I'm going bonus action. Can I read this for a second? Okay. Can I bonus? I'm bonus acting Strike of the Giants on that.
Cool. Go ahead.
On that one. Man,
if you want to describe your first successful attack with these gauntlets, you can.
I'd like it to be like. I actually kind of want to roll damage for like the non.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that's.
This is still your first successful attack, so you can describe both.
4, I will. 4, 5. 6, math. 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 2 is 13 damage.
13 damage on the first one?
It's only 13 damage on the first one. And it's just my fist, but I'm up close. Monsieur, my boy, brought it down on my level. It decided to grab me and bring me close. That's dumb as fuck. First one is a left hook, and it connects. And I see that it connect. I see that it clearly felt something. It didn't just it's not like nothing happened.
You made physical contact.
Mm-hmm. And knowing that, I rear back with my dominant hand, and I deliver a hard-ass haymaker. I hear a crunch.
You don't hear a crunch as much as you hear a squelch.
A squish.
As you deal how much damage on the second attack?
Let's see. Okay, that's 2 6s. And a 1. Okay.
So that's 13 double to 26.
Oh yeah, 13. I'm bad at math. 13 doubled to 26 plus 6, which is 29, plus 2,
which is 31.
31 damage on that second attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you look at this thing as you are doing this. It takes a lot of fucking damage. In fact, you punch through one of the tentacles, right?
Ooh.
In fact, this natural 20, with these new artifacts in their destruction-wreaking properties, you are free from the grapple.
Fuck yeah!
And he's on your level too.
However, it uses its reaction as its blood turns into a purple poisonous mist. Give me a Constitution saving throw. The Manifest Mind is unaffected.
Makes sense. That was only a 14.
14 fails.
Yup.
That 2 of these. That is 10 points of poison damage. And you are poisoned.
Fuck.
So you have disadvantage on your attack rolls and ability checks.
Which is negated by flank.
Correct. And then is going to be using a legendary action at the end of your turn, unless you'd like to move.
No. I
assume not. Yeah. So, you take that damage, and then it throws a tentacle strike at you with a natural 18. That is going to be 46 plus 4 bludgeoning damage again. Also, I'm going to say that it can't grapple you here because of the natural 20. But subsequent ones
Maybe
will.
next turn.
That's another 16. That's another 20 points of damage, halved to 10. Yeah. All right, Masir.
All right, I think it's probably close to healing time. We're gonna do a mass healing ward on Esley. Yep, because I believe I can reach.
Yep.
Yeah. And Blackhorn. So that's 3. Is Belos hurt or anything?
I am. Yes, I have taken.
Then I can heal you because you're in 60 feet. And
Heal the sexy man.
I actually don't need healing myself, so
Don't do that again.
Yeah, I think you're. I think you got everyone.
yeah, I think I got everyone, and I'm gonna do it at a level. Oh wait, I can't do it at level 4 because I did my dimension door. So level 2,
L,
which is 7.
7. Better than nothing.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, I mean, it could have only. It could have been 9.
Sure. It could have been.
But I don't think 9's much of a difference here. I don't think 2 is that much of a difference here.
That's true.
You're doing good either way, bro. You're doing good either way.
Hell yeah, brother.
What's up?
But sadly,
Bonus action? Movement?
that was the bonus action. Actually, Mass healing
action?
ward. So I want to do. I wonder if this works. Can I? I'm gonna try blindness and try and blind it.
Level spells.
That's a leveled spell.
Oh my god!
You can do a cantrip or an attack, and those are
All right, vicious mockery.
Fucking, how are you insulting
Fuck
an
it.
eldritch being?
Fuck yeah.
Because he's losing to humans! He's losing to mortals right now! This guy's a loser! That's what I say!
That's what it says. That's what it says.
You just turn to the closest person to you and just get.
You're
smack
flaming
him back
this
on.
dude like he's in a fucking COD lobby!
Bro,
Dude,
got
he just got decked twice and he got his tentacle.
He let go of me. I'm mortal.
That's some fucking mockery
Yeah.
I can do.
Too
I
hard
don't
by a
care.
fucking cow.
Fuck yeah.
And you know what?
Halzon
I'm
would
flipping
be
it
a
off,
king.
dude.
You know what? It
You know
fails.
what? You
It
know what?
fails.
Dude, it's like, wait.
You're
it-
the fucking
I am
Mechamaru,
Wait.
Mechamaru middle finger.
The funniest part is I only got 2 fucking fingers. So
Oh my god. So which one are you holding up? Is it the
This
back
one. It's still this
Yeah.
one. Well, actually,
it's totally that.
What do you guys
it'd
do
be
for
that
these?
one because it's
Yeah.
these. It'd be the index up.
So it's like the outside one.
yeah, either way, I'm flipping.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fucking
flipping.
awesome.
that
Dude,
shit's
that's
so
the
funny,
most rude I've been to an NPC, probably.
dude.
Fucking amazing.
All right, well,
Yeah.
it's turn now.
I didn't even roll
Smash.
damage.
Oh wait, what? I thought you rolled that. Never
I didn't
mind. Do it.
3.
3. Oh wait, doesn't it go up? No, Vicious Mockery is one of those spells that doesn't go
Yeah.
up.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't increase at higher levels. Because it has the disadvantage on attacks on people who fail, I believe.
Yep.
No, it increases.
Oh, really?
Does it?
Yeah,
Is it 2d4 at level 5?
Yeah.
Okay, well, roll me another d4.
Okay.
I don't know where the fuck it must have been a fucking outdated thing because I swear that was
Okay,
a
well,
rule
it's
at one
4.
point. 4 damage. Let's freaking go.
And disadvantage.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm good. Never mind. I'm good. Yeah, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, and bro is now a little hurt. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's bro's turn now. Yeah. What can this thing do? Yeah. It's gonna do an attack on you, It's gonna do one attack on you right now, Blackhorn. That is a 20-something to hit. But instead, it is going to replace its next two attacks with another attack. It's going to replace it with one attack. I need you to make a wisdom save. As you are taking...
He's not here.
What the fuck? Anyway, you know what? You know what? It's going to float up.
No.
And over here...
Does he get an attack of opportunity?
Uh-oh.
It's staying within his range. You know what? Fuck it. But he's not here. So that'll come later. But bro's gonna go up and over to here so that he can, he's gonna actually... I'm gonna make him re-roll the attack because that's just not fair for me to transfer the same attack that he rolled. Especially since it hit. Re-roll that shit. 17?
Parried.
Cool. Then two more tentacles are flying your way. This is 18.
Nope.
And a fucking 16.
I ride through the fucking storm, bitch. The book is mine.
Yeah. So you are you are darting past this thing. And yeah, it is gaming. Like it is trying to gain on you. It can't. You are too quick for it. It's almost like your whole thing's lightning.
Almost.
Nick's eyes are huge, looking at
Nick
a
is
little
currently
god in his eyes.
Looking at this crystal.
Looking respectfully. He knows though. He can hear it.
He knows.
Shouting.
He hears the fucking whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So it is now Esley's turn. Esley's blindness ends. Esley gonna do the exact same thing. Except she has not moved. So she gets a full 60 feet. Which she is going to basically walk along the edge here. And is going to go to this book. And is going to then climb on top of it. So that she can go here where it's open to the front. And you see her start to read. Just going over and flipping some pages and just checking. Yes. Esley is going because I believe Shatter has a range of 90 feet. Is going to cast Shatter on this crystal. Using this thing's spellbook.
What?
Using the power of the scribes, is and also being a historian. Off of your passive insight, Bellas, she knows how to read this.
Oh fuck!
Why does she know how to read this?
I knew I should never trust her.
Let me look at Shatter. Real quick. I'm going to make sure Shatter has a range of 90 feet before I do that.
I'm still just kind of recovering on the ground. Girly Pop, what you doing? Wait, girl, what's happening over there?
60 feet. But
Oh.
it is a 10-foot radius sphere. So 60... Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah,
Dude,
is
that's
gonna do 60 through Manifest Mind. She's going to cast the spell not only through someone else's spell book, but also using a talent of her own skill set, and is gonna cast Shatter right on this crystal. As Hypno appears to weaken. And also, the barrier around the main crystal flickers.
But it's not down.
It's not down.
Okay.
Bonus actions for Esteli is going to be none. It is Yip's turn.
Yay!
All right, I have full free movement.
Full free movement.
Cool. All right.
And you have allies within 5 feet.
Oh, wait, the golem.
Yeah.
The
she
golem!
didn't destroy this
The
creature,
golem!
The golem!
Natural 20!
Yes.
This golem! Holy fuck. Okay. Well, I have to roll the 2d8 to make sure that it actually does something.
Right.
Well, yeah, but if it rolled like 2, then 12, 24, doubled the 48. Because it's doubled his natural 20, doubled because of the other shit. Because of it has the same thing that you do. It has siege.
Fuck yeah.
It kills that crystal. The southern crystal's dead. All that's left is the eastern crystal. Cool. With its last attack, the Earth Elemental Fortnite dances or something. I don't know. Yep. It's your turn.
Yeah. Well, okay. I guess I'll find something else to do. Let's see if I can travel this far real fast. Wait. I don't know the range on this. What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
60.
100. Oh yeah, that's
60 at without the invocation. It's Eldritch. Wait, is it 120? Or does Eldritch Spear make it 120?
It's.
I mean, as long as it's 50.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, and then I'm just gonna Okay, bro, back up. I can't see my screen. Sorry.
No cat butt, please.
Kiki Pog.
Sorry.
The cats don't die.
Don't talk about him like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Not the fabled brown eye.
It says
of Sauron.
Oh, it's 110 feet.
Yeah.
How does... I can't read that dice.
Okay.
That could be a 3 or an 8.
Kiki's looking
Do
too.
you want me to
roll another one? Roll a different one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If you can't read it, don't roll it.
Okay, that one's an 8.
8 plus?
Oh, there you go.
8 force damage. It doesn't say plus anything.
Oh, never mind. Oh, did you? What invocations did you take?
None that had to do with Eldritch Blast. I took Mage Armor and then Mask of Many Faces.
Oh, cool. Understood.
Okay.
Yep.
Just tell us that, sure.
She asked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do. I mean,
you'll find out anyway.
I don't think Yip was going to keep it a secret. I feel like would that have come out in like the journey?
I would have showed you guys my disguise kit.
Oh, okay.
It'd be cool.
And
then I have Mage Armor on right now. I don't know if it's perceptible or not.
It is.
Wow, it looks like they have Mage
You can describe it. What does it look like?
Is that Mage
Also, what does your Eldritch Blast look like?
Yeah, you've never done.
Oh goodness. Well, okay. Yip's favorite color is like powder blue, so it's gonna be powder blue. It's gonna be a cute little blue Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Actually, that is perfect. In fact, this kind of embodies one half of your deity, as your magic is used in precision to dispense some 8 points of force damage to that crystal. It's looking more hurt than it was, which was none. But it does look pretty shatterable.
And I can't really do anything else, so Oh wait. No,
bonus
yeah,
action.
I can't do anything else.
Anything?
So I don't have a bonus action that I can really use
you
this
have
far away.
you can dash. You can disengage. I mean,
Yeah.
You don't need to disengage. You can hide.
Yeah, I'll go the rest of my move. I'll dash the rest of my movement.
You can also
towards
Hexblade's Curse, I believe. You haven't done that yet. Just keeping in
30
mind
feet.
all of your resources.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't do it. It's
Okay,
because
cool.
it's 30 feet. Yeah, there's nothing I can do this far
What's
away.
up, Blackhorn?
I was wondering what Nick's initiative was because I can't.
Nick
see
is the
them.
same as Belas's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
And Nick just couldn't act that last turn because he used his breath weapon earlier. Bro's not entirely used to that stuff yet.
That
He's
makes
still a
sense,
kid.
That makes sense.
In fact, it's now Belas's turn. Do we want to start with Nick?
Well,
Yeah, I'm like shouting in my head, not like angrily. It's just like, hey kid, like everything is falling down to this. We need that fucking crystal broken. You've got it.
Yeah. And Nick is panicking here because this is something that Nick has never done. But Nick has never been able to use his power this much in a day, realistically. Nick looks at you and sees you look back at him as you're saying this to him telepathically with this severe intent in your eyes. Nick looks at you, takes a big gulp, and tries to breathe. And what comes out is full force mystic.
That's my
As he bellows this massive, like, crackling mist that it doesn't break the crystal. It, like, subjugates the crystal and steals from it. Like, it just gets dissolved into ephemera. Like there's nothing more of it than you saw as it's gone.
Holy shit, okay.
Wow.
That's my
Nick
boy,
immediately passes out. Nick is unconscious.
Okay, he's fine. It's fine. He's fine.
Eztali looks through Manifest Mind. Nick is unconscious.
Actually, we do. You
There
do not,
is-
I don't think you need to play.
There is Arcana drifting off Nick now.
Wait, like bad Arcana?
The
Like the
same,
Arcana that
the
was dripping
same
off
as
the
the
of
other
the
people.
crystals.
Oh, okay.
The
He's
same
just
as-
exhausted himself. His power level lowered. He's asleep.
He is asleep, but
His
but he's asleep.
Yeah, we need to kill this thing so it doesn't fucking suck his
Murder
soul
him.
out.
Yep.
Yeah. Enough said. There's someone more
I-
crystal?
do it. Wait, leave it to me.
So this crystal's dead. This middle
like-
crystal's barrier completely falls.
But I got it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. But yeah, you said leave that to you, so I shall do so.
Like I would 100% have said that as soon as the barrier went down.
Yeah. Pull up the warhorse again, just to see what it's got to do. It's still up in the air, yeah? Or no?
It is partial. It's like 10 feet in the air.
Okay. So
Blackhorn, you are able
Sure.
to reach that.
Oh yeah, I'm
You're 8 foot tall.
fucking 8 feet tall. I forgot.
Going in for 2 strikes with the javelin. Flanking, or if I move. Yes, no.
Sorry,
Oh, they
what?
got a
Flanking.
Yes.
Sigma.
Goaded.
Surely I can do this.
No
Thank
way!
fucking God. On the smite
I'm
attack.
fucking loving it.
You
I'm
better
fucking
believe.
loving
So
it.
that's got the branding smite on it.
Yeah.
Because it's the first attack. And then the second attack is also getting another set of second level smites.
Okay, this thing is an aberration. So you do not have any smite benefits on top of what you have right now.
But I'm burning.
Honestly, in my opinion, Divine Smite should just give you a divine sense of the thing that you hit. I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Like just you get to know what the creature type is as a result of Divine Smiting it. Because that has to register within your magic to actually, whatever.
Okay, so first attack is 1d6 doubled plus 2d6 doubled plus 3d8 doubled.
Damn.
I believe that's it. Is there something else on the smite?
I believe
branding.
that's it.
Branding is
2d8, I believe, or 1d.
It's 2d8, but it becomes it just starts to glow, so it can't go invisible.
Okay.
That's that.
Can't go invisible.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just writing this all out for myself.
Cool.
And then that's plus my dex. All right. Here's the d6. Okay, so 8 piercing damage, plus 3 is 11 piercing damage, plus 8 doubled to 16 radiant damage. Plus,
Okay, so 11 plus 16, right?
Yep. Plus 14 doubled to 28 lightning damage. On a 2, I can re-roll with my elemental adept.
Okay.
Get a 2 again, so it's still 14 doubled to 28. Yeah, so 8 plus 3, 11 plus 16, 27 plus 28.
55.
Yes, question mark? Yeah.
Cool.
So 55 damage, and then second attack.
Yeah.
We have a d6. It is 6, plus 3 is 9, plus second level smite. For 11, reroll the 1. For 7. So we have 6 plus 3 plus 17 for 29 more points of damage.
Oh my god.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. Okay. Sick.
Oh wait, I could have smite. No. Oh wait, I can use my reaction.
You can use your reaction.
Yeah, on that first attack.
What do you want to use your reaction on that first attack for?
Radic Sudden Spark.
Fucking. Okay.
So, yeah, let me read through it. I hit with a melee attack. Offensive. If I make the triggering attack, the target of my attack rolls a saving throw with disadvantage. Is it metal?
It's not metal.
It's a strange question. It's not metal. Okay. Do this. 2d6. Or half as much. Damage increases by a d6. So it's going to be 3d6 lightning damage doubled.
Does it have to roll a save?
It rolls a Constitution save.
That is a. Is it a disadvantage?
If it is wearing armor that is made of metal.
No,
or
it
if
is
it
not.
is
No, it is not. That is a natural 16 plus 3, 19.
Okay, so it succeeds, but the damage is halved, but then doubled again because of the crit, and then there's no other effects. So
how much damage on top of that 55?
On top of the 55?
Because it was on the first
15.
attack, right?
Yeah, 15. Sorry, wait, 15. Yeah, no, flat 15. So the first attack is 70 damage.
Okay, yeah. Damn. Yeah, this thing is fucking hurt. In fact, Bellos, you pushed this thing to a point that it did not know that it could reach. It clearly had a plan of how it was going to calculatedly get low on HP. you have sent it to a point that it is starting to worry about the safeguards that it has in place, especially since the book is now in the hands of someone else and it can't reach them. It is Blackhorn's turn.
Fuck yeah. So it's floating up there, right?
Yeah.
Am I within its reach?
Yes, you are.
Damn.
You are within 10 feet of it.
10 feet of it. How do I do...
Action is disengage.
Nope, not doing that.
Oh! Understood.
Hits, right?
Yeah, that hits.
That hits both of them, right?
Yeah, con save?
DC 18, and yeah, that crystal's taking double damage.
Oh yeah.
It fails.
Oh yeah.
No.
Ooh, big.
Crystal takes double?
Oh.
How much damage
Crystal
are you
takes
doing?
double.
8d6? Just roll the 8d6 real quick.
I have one question.
Yep.
Would a strike of the giants help this, or would that make no sense?
It's not an
technically-
attack, that is a
it's not
spell
a-
feature of your item.
Yeah. All right. Just making sure. Roll my 8d6.
Yep.
Can do.
Oh, you're rolling it physically? Love that.
I don't have the fuck it. Whatever. This is faster.
Yeah, just roll 6 and then 2. 6d6 and then 2d6. Yeah, that's 30.
30 damage.
Doubled to the crystal, which instantly obliterates it, knocking this thing into negative health. On top of taking 30 force damage,
Oh baby.
it is in a state that would be considered unconscious, dead otherwise. We are going to continue an initiative as this thing slumps. Anything else on your turn?
What the hell could I even do for bonus action? I don't think I have anything.
Rage harder.
Can I rage harder?
You, yeah, roll me a con save. You want to roll low.
Oh, well, I get a +8,
Wait.
so that's rough.
Wait, hold on.
Wow.
That one. Fuck, it's the opposite. It's a 19 + 8, 27.
Yeah, I don't know. You probably
Ask
shouldn't.
why,
You probably
though.
shouldn't do that very often. You might get
Oh,
like high blood pressure down the line.
Ah, damn it. And then I
Hurry
can't
up.
eat red meat.
You were already
anymore.
40 once. You have to really take care of your body. You
God,
saw
my back feels
like
great.
you really got to lift in a better form. Like your back is just ass in 20 years. in 12 years.
Back ass.
Okay, I aged in an instant. That's different.
But it accelerated your body from its current state 12 years. If you changed nothing about your body in those 12 years, that is how you would end up.
Or it's
Fine,
got
I
to
want
see
potato
Kyle
chips.
about gym form.
There you go. Anyways.
All right. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Cool. Masir. What do you want to do?
Hey. Honestly, don't know. I'm thinking
You could get closer to people.
I could. That would be very useful. Actually, I will. I'm gonna go. Boom. I want to give
You can go one more.
Blackhorn. Oh, can I? I didn't
Yeah.
know. I'm gonna give Blackhorn Bardic Inspiration because he's been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
And then,
I love 8d6. Wait,
scratch my chinny chin shin.
why
What?
rage damage get added to that? No, never mind.
No.
I realize why that's stupid.
Because technically you're not casting the spell, you're casting the spell through an item, I'm allowing you to do that. When technically you wouldn't be able to cast spells under rage. Continue.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna try the blindness again, since now I can actually try.
This thing is currently unconscious.
Okay, then deaf. He ain't gonna hear nothing then.
Okay. Bro automatically fails. He is deaf.
Got to jump on
He
him.
cannot hear anything. It is Hypno. Hypno's turn. Hypno's passes. Estel. You are looking at a book that is filled with every single spell known.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Wait, there's so many things.
since you had a round to like study this thing.
Okay.
What do you want to cast?
Oh crap. Let me real quick pull up the wizard spell list, or is it all spell list?
This is from your minor flip through. You have seen the majority of all spells known to man currently.
So anything up to 4th level. Let me. Get the filters on 5e tools.
Roll me a intelligence check. Sorry, no, an arcana check. Roll me an arcana check.
Arcana? Got it. That was a
oh wait, sorry, you have history with this language. You get advantage.
Okay, so 27.
Cool. That was like a 19 plus 8, right? Like for
Yeah.
your okay, cool. Yeah, there is a spell that you can't read, but it is highlighted. There's one free use of it. It looks like a planar spell.
Okay. This could go really good or really bad.
Yeah.
But I don't know how you're gonna tell me there's a mystery spell that I get a free use of out of a book that has every single spell in the world and I not cast it?
Do you want to do it?
Yes.
You cast Plane Shift. Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go?
Oh god.
I'm actually not.
You got what you wanted.
I'm not familiar with the cosmos of League.
Okay, so hear me out. I know what your goal is.
Yeah.
I know where you would be most beneficial.
Where?
You're getting teleported to the Celestial.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What is the last thing that you say to the people that you once considered allies as you abandon them? For your mission.
Okay. Let me think. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to be thrown right into this.
This is the session where you got the setup. This is all the setup that I did.
Yeah, and I'm okay.
For this moment. What do you want?
I am
By I mean
truly
you.
sorry to do this at such an inopportune moment. And I truly wish you all the best of luck, but I hope you understand that greater things call.
What the fuck are you doing?
And I just zip out.
You teleport out. The book follows with you.
Cool.
Oh, well, it doesn't have spells at least.
Well,
The 15-foot book.
You eventually may attune to this book. I will tell you, it is a magic item. It is, you do not have access to every spell known to man. This is just a tome that does not require the material components of a spell. Not a spell of
like any spell?
Of adding a spell to the book.
Okay.
There is no cost to that. You still must transcribe,
can you use
but
any of the spells in the book?
It is blank when you attune to it. And then you can transcribe your spell book into that one. But
okay, and then you can like craft
then this is there's more to this item, but that is what you have right now.
Okay.
Okay. Esley's gone.
Esley's gone.
Esley is gone. Yep. You don't know what the fuck just happened.
I just watched this happen.
No, you are getting blocked by a statue and a platform. And you are 2 feet tall.
I tabbed over. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Right, Esley and the book are gone.
Continue with regular plan. Does the hole extend to this?
The hole is here, but you can jump it. That's a 5-foot gap.
Can I jump 10 feet?
You roll me an acrobatics check.
I can roll an acrobatics check. Alright, so that's 5, 10, 15. Where the fuck did my dice go? Here it is. Acro, so that's 13 plus 10, so that's 23.
Yeah, you cross that gap.
Cool beans. Whoop.
You actually lose no movement.
Oh, cool beans. So then I get here.
Correct.
And then bonus action dash. And then I'm going to attend to Nick.
Okay, how so?
So I know that he just casted something. I watched him do it, and then I watched him pass out, and I watched him tired from like the arcane stuff. So I just gonna try to do like a medicine check just to see if I can just, I don't know, like a cloth this so that he's not breathing it in, because I don't know if it's breathing it in or not still.
Yeah, you can fashion like a mask over
okay.
over
like
his face. It doesn't stop the arcana from drifting off of him and towards him.
Yeah. Can I, because I still have 20 feet of movement for my dash, can I drag him out the door?
You can.
Okay. Will that cost me any movement?
That costs you all of your movement.
Okay, just to drag him out the door? Okay,
just to
that's
drag
fine,
him
I'll
out the
do
door.
that. Yeah, I'll just drag him out the door.
Cool. He is out of like the main area. I will move him like there. Right there.
Okay, and then I'm too far away to do. I'm not too far away to do anything.
And the crystal's gone.
Yeah, can I see everyone?
Yeah, you can.
Well,
you can see Hypno. Hypno's unconscious.
What's the vibe of what everyone else is doing?
Telepathic
Is everyone
bond.
just kind of staring at where? Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, is everyone just kind of staring at where Etzley was? I would assume.
Not. I don't give a shit.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Traitorous bitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
you're not
I can't really focus too much on that fact, you know.
Yeah.
End of the world.
Yeah.
End of the world. Bye.
I mean,
Ed
if he's
and Dez.
unconscious, and we can't kill him, I don't know what more damage is gonna do.
Starting to realize I just don't like wizards. I guess that's how I'm starting to feel.
You like
I think
Fabulon.
I'm just gonna let everyone know that Nick is safe. I think that's all I can do realistically.
Yep. You can do a medicine check on him.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do a medicine check on him. Oh, Nick, I'm so sorry.
What'd you get?
It's a 2, and then I can't slide over to see what my medicine is.
Yeah, he's
It's not good.
he's
enough.
breathing. He's breathing.
2,
Awesome. He's alive.
2
He's
plus
alive.
1.
He's alive. You know that.
He is alive. He has a pulse.
Hey, Belos.
One second.
Cinematically, you know. what would you like to do here?
Do I get the vibe that this is the moment?
This thing is bleeding out on the ground.
All right. Yeah, okay. Belos like steadies and hops off and like looks at the demon with his spear. You know, I practiced this speech many times, demon. And in each, you were alive. And you were nice. And I did not feel bad about what I had to do. Know that I hate you now, I think. Hypnosium, Reundium. I am the killer of your defiler, the man who has seen the axiomata, and among the last of the pathwardens of change. For a time, I wanted to be friends. For a time, I wanted to take you and elevate you above everything with me. Now I see that you are nothing but a scourge. And I condemn you back to the shackles that I will force upon you now. And I take my spear and plunge it through it.
That's a pretty good speech.
As you speak the name, this thing starts to scream. This thing is feeling fear for the first time. As you, not some prick with an oddly geometric face, nor a corrupt bureaucrat, nor a defiler of something so sacred as the tomb of another, but a pathwarden of change. And as this thing is enveloped in itself, you receive a pendant. The pendant has the same starry, like the same starry look as the demon. But the center gem is not a gem; it is a black hole. That is the charm of this thing. Consider yourself one of the few people to subjugate a larger demon. And that is where we're going to end this session. And next session, we will be back in Bilgewater.
Let's go.
I will take any comments at the end. Anyone who needs to leave can. But one thing that I would like to discuss beforehand is any other work from Edmund. Your reward from the city has already been distributed. That is the thing that Blackhorn received.
Yeah.
You still have Jackshaw the Protean.
No.
Do you want anything from Edmund? Do you want anything in Bahrani? Do you want anything on your guys' way down to Nazuma, where your ship is being finished?
I would like to know if he finished his work like we asked him to.
It's true.
What do you mean finished his work? Did you guys give him money?
Give him 2K. Like once we were going to Bahrani.
Like once you were going into Bahrani, like once you were there?
That's what.
Or like after the apocalypse.
I would assume after the entire apocalypse thing, we would have given him, because that was kind of the decided on, like, we're not going to give him 1,
so
but we're not going to give him 5.
What are you guys giving him?
2K.
2K? So you're going to do 2 more rolls?
Yes.
Cool. All right, we're going to get these last 2 fidget rolls out of here.
Okay.
Fidgy Widgy.
What's the DC at right now?
That is an 18 on the first roll.
It's very, very low.
Very low. Almost guaranteed. It was an 18. Cool. One more. Ooh. No change. It was a 7.
Okay.
But there is a... He estimates, if I can think, a 15% chance that this fails.
Don't tell me the odds.
Next session, you guys can make that decision.
Damn.
Okay.
But this, I think, is where we're leaving it then. If no one else has anything at the end. Cool. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us for the Shurima arc. It is time to move on back to Bilgewater, where some interesting things are going to go down. Some very interesting things are going to go down. So
excited.
Enjoy some fun roleplay sessions coming up. Because Bilgewater is the place that has all the story and not just fucking conflict like the majority of the other nations. Yeah! Because it's so small and concentrated and dense. All right, cool.
And my dad's there.
Yeah, and your dad's there. So yeah, thank you guys so much. We're going to end the stream here. And we will see you all next week.